Alright, am I on? Can you hear me? Hello? Wait, what the fuck? I don't care about this. Okay. Ignore the yeses. I just wanted to hide the fucking live chat notification from YouTube. So yeah. Anyway, enforcer jump scare in 3, 2, 1. Hello, Wicked Central. Yes, it's me. I am here. Hi. Hallo. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Geht's euch gut? Ja, geht's gut. Wie weiß das? So yeah. Placeholder from dudes. I was editing the intro for the TNO video tomorrow the entire day, so I did not have time to fucking open the game and do a small thumbnail for the stream. I will do it afterwards, I guess, or yeah, I don't know. But anyway, you had a cool channel to look at, so you can't complain, okay? I like you can't complain. You can't complain, okay? Is the music, by the way, fine? Because it should be fine, right? Okay, no, because I couldn't test it. Due to me forgetting that my recording thing has been changed. But yeah, whatever. Can you play the Syndicalist in America? Forget what their name is. I also forgot the new name. But yeah, I have actually no idea what to play, so, or like, I'm feeling something, I guess. But you guys can suggest something if you want to, and I might pick something randomly from chat. Because, yeah, this is just some normal stream, just there for me existing. Yeah. I just felt like playing Kaiserreich after having to play, after me being forced to play TNO the entire day, week. So yeah. By the way, I'm fucking, like, I actually cooked with the intro for the video tomorrow. I feel like I think it's really awesome. I feel like it's cool. Could be better, but you know, there's like a staircase. You take one step each at a time. You can't just like immediately be up there, yeah. But yeah, I have also had the idea to kind of make like because now I have like a lot of free time. That's why I'm like streaming so often. To also kind of make like I play on Wednesday, like kind of make a bit of easier to make videos, like no special intro and no really like lore focus, mainly because of to play like mods that are not heavily lore focused or something, so that I did just normal playthrough basically, which I did beforehand. Now I'm cannot, you know, it's like an in between a bit. But yeah, what are you guys writing? Liangguang, Li Zhongren, no China, Tibet, Guangxi Click. India might be good to play. Princely Federation, been loving the intros lately. Thank you very much. Princely Federation. Actually, yeah, right. Princely Federation. I didn't really play them. Did I did play privately a game of Dominion of India just to see a bit how it's different now. And yeah. Okay, no, don't think this again. You did not. Okay, yeah, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just had to check something real quick. My bad. But yeah, do I want to play Prince Federation? Do I want to play in India? I kind of want to play something more, you know, in Europe area. Something that's like, I feel like I don't know. I will definitely do a video on the Princely Federation. In my Discord, I did put it into a vote once. So it's like set in stone that there will be one. When? I don't know. When it's like in like voted for. Actually, it didn't. No, I didn't vote for it. Anyway, now so this week TNO video. Next week Kumul Khanate Kaiserreich video, and after that, what the fuck was it? What was the third thing I put in there? Oh my god, I forgot. It was Forced Regress China. Right, that was it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now, there was an option for Prussia to happen instead of China again, but I let my Discord vote. Their fault, okay. Two China back-to-back video, not my fault, not my fault. They can't blame me. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like the Prince of Federation will be cool to check out. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna play them. Now, fun fact, random fun fact alert. Do you random fun fact alert? Do you? The first ever nation I played in Kaiserreich was Germany, East Asia, by the way. I'm not even joking. I just saw them and wanted to play them. So, yeah, random fun fact. I will, can this open? I will activate this shit, but this shit will stay out, I guess. Yeah, because we can, I like to, this shit thing there, Dominion of India. So, you know, we can fight over land, which we control. And if I did peace conference, because I'm just gonna take everything, it's boring, bleh, whatever. So we're going to do this like this. And yeah, that's basically it. Honestly, I never set anything else up, so yeah. Or if I have to do it for, like, if I ever play such one, Jelly Remnants, which I require the Qing to overthrow them. But yeah. I'm gonna play the Princely Federation. I've also played the Philippines, honestly. Actually, I looked at it and I don't really feel like that's really entertaining much. So yeah, we're gonna play Princely Federation. I'm gonna enjoy every last bit of it. Is my first sound working? Yes, it is. Okay, good. India superpower by 1940. Yes, we're gonna make the strongest India you will ever see. It's gonna be so India-tastic. That's a word, trust me. And we're very close to China, so you know what I'm going to do. But yeah. Now, I'm gonna go back to, like, okay, the intro talk beforehand. What I have, like, the idea for, I'm gonna use this intro, like the beginning of the intro, for, like, all the other Russian warlords, but, like, no, change just the thing where I talk about the nation I'm playing, because we will see tomorrow what I mean by that. But yeah, Princely Federation. Oh, by the way, I spent like half the day. I spent like most of the time was not even the editing. Like, I took up the intro, you know, it was the fucking map I drew. That took a while. And afterwards I had to realize I forgot to draw the rivers, but I honestly at that point did not care anymore. Anyway, we have this cool thing here, I guess, the Council of Princes. Does it actually do something, or is that just visually there to, like, show the power structure? I mean, we will see. I have not played them, so I don't freaking know about anything. I don't know anything. Okay. Oops. So yeah, riverboat. That's important, so that we, you know, can better cross rivers here. We can also buy Italian ships, apparently. Or something. Yeah. Alright, so, like, they did update the focus trees here a bit. Now, nothing like, no huge changes. Just to make it a bit, feel a bit more, you know, feel it a bit more like nowadays Kaiserreich, you know, because I feel like these focuses have not changed that much since Kaiserreich's, like, start or something. The only thing that really changed, I think, was, like, the post-unification tree. I think that's kind of what some changes were made there. But now we have a bit more changes. It feels a bit better now. It feels a bit visually better to look at than before. But yeah, let's first put the army right there for exactly no particular reason. I don't know what the reason we should have for that. Got some cool generals, actually. So let's use them. Let's use them. Not okay. Focus tree. We're gonna start with like economy, I guess, because I mean we're gonna have to go here anyway. I mean Black Monday happens, so yep. Spoiler alert, by the way. Sorry, I spoiled that. Yeah, Black Monday is gonna happen. My bad. And what can we like actually get here? Like infrastructure, okay, some local construction speed, and some railway train shit. We do have trains, right? Yep, we do have trains. Okay, don't have to research that. Which I have to do with a certain Chinese states sometimes, but we're not gonna talk about that. Yeah. I could get the mill, I guess, but I'm just gonna go with this now. We're gonna produce trains, of course. Gonna truck around. We don't have anything else, so that's all we're gonna do. We go on there, go on there. We produce a lot of guns, and yeah. I feel like I'm just gonna build mills, honestly, due to the fact that we will be very early in the wars. That's also, I'm also gonna go consecrated because of that. We do start very early with the wars here, so yeah. Wait, yeah, I do have modern guns. Okay, I was just thinking. Oh, okay, we do have. Okay, we have something here. Interesting. We have control of the council, partial control by the Nizam. And what's this? That's the Council of Princes. Okay. I feel like this is more, yeah, this is more authoritarian. Okay. Okay. That is more democratic. Yeah, okay, good to know. What do we have down here? So this, like, if this is completely new, right? Yeah, the post-war stuff is completely new. I don't think they had that beforehand. Their focus, their ideology stuff was like at the beginning already available. So we can declare ourselves Kaiser-i-Hind, and yeah, basically authoritarian. Then we can. We get a national populist. Okay, father of the federation. What's this? This is more like this is still authoritarian, but a bit less authoritarian, right? That's what I'm getting at. And okay, you can by both like have that. Okay, Federal Empire, and that I think that's just it's more centralized, I guess, right? Or is that because it leads to both paths basically? Can go to both things. What is this reconstruction? That's marketable. Okay. Is there like path guides here, by the way? Or are these still old? Okay, it depends which have a balance of power at partial control by the Nizam, significant control by the Nizam, or complete dominance of the Nizam in January 1937. By January 1937, okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So that's how we do our paths. Okay, great. Well, let's start, guys, because I've just been yapping the entire time. Let me actually put the chat up now so that I can better see it. Am I tripping, or does the dominant of Delhi have more land in Kaiser Redux? Yeah, it probably has. My mouse is lagging again. So they actually changed this beforehand. This state also belonged to Afghanistan at the beginning, so they were like just hammed in like this here. Since the update recently, Afghanistan also lost this now. But usually they immediately be at war with them and stuff like that, so yeah. And also we now start in a coalition. U4 talk, right? In an alliance with the Dominion of India, which is not in the Entente yet now, by the way. For now we're in the Bombay Pact. Basically an alliance against the syndicalists. So it's a bit more balanced here now, because beforehand it was kinda like you would like most of the time see these guys winning, because obviously they have the most land here and they could just focus on one target first and then the other, if the other did not really do anything, so yeah. And I think now you have to wait until the Bharatiya commune declares on you. No, actually you don't. That was the other game I had. Right? Or am I stupid? Or do you have to wait until they attack actually? Wait, did they have something here? No, they had a preemptive strike. They had a preemptive strike, the Princely Federation, but does not have that. Okay. So, we cannot attack them. We have to wait either for our ally to attack them or them to attack us. Yeah. One of the best funny moments that happened on your channel is when you almost said in the dominion of India, yeah, I will unify China within you. Yeah, that was on purpose. Bro can't play China, so he has to play close to China. How the F you can unite China? It's even more impossible for Afghanistan to win. Yeah, I mean, Afghanistan, I feel like it's not really... It's like something like these guys here. They do have a small focus tree. They can fight against Russia and win, but it's hard. It's like a challenge that you can do, basically, here. And it's also a bit realistic because, you know, I mean, if you look at Kaiser Redux for Afghanistan, they get, like, the fucking biggest buffs that you've, like, seen in your life. Just so that they have a chance at winning. An uneasy anniversary. As winter is nearing its conclusion, Federation entering. I don't really want to read this stuff here on stream because it kinda does not that much entertaining, in my opinion, but it can change my mind if you want to. What path do I wanna do? I kinda wanna like go Cassidy Hint maybe. But let me like see like what I can get here as buffs. It's like most interesting for me. Democracy. Or like democracy. Could also be fun to do this, I guess. But is that like still with the princes or not? Ooh, the previous gain national spirit power more powerful. Okay. Now I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Kaiseri Hint. Yeah. So to get that, we just have to. I hope that's not old, but no, that's not. That has not. The balance of power be partial control. Okay. After Unifying India, you will be able to declare a federal empire for small Kaiseri Hint. Okay. I hope that's not old. It could be, but I don't know. So we won. Yeah, we were already there where we are. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you don't know you control. You have the more stability loss you have. Okay. Good. Luckily, I don't care about stability. This live stream low-key feel like a long and arduous road. What? I hope you all you guys have a wonderful time. I certainly have, because today is my... Oh, happy birthday, my guy. I hope you had a wonderful time today. Almost choked. Oh, okay, the Council of Princes is kinda assed on there, by the way. Taking away my political power. Why can't you do that? I need that, man. I need that. You can't just take it away, man. Hey! No! My power! How could you? Yeah, Black Money, nobody cares. Wait, they can call me into the Afghanistan war? Yeah, I'm not joining that one, my friend. You can do that on your own. Interesting. Interesting. Because Rex, a lot of focus tree like France or Germany, and small focus and other countries like Afghanistan, which has British focus tree. I feel like I played Afghanistan once in Kaiser Redux to form Mughal Empire for fun. And that was that. I'm gonna wait until the Black Monday stuff is happening. Yep, they won. And Black Monday arrives. Black Monday arrives. Yeah, Black Monday arrives. Oh, there it is. Who could have expected that? I certainly couldn't. Oh my god. How did that happen? That is a weird shaped China. Yes, right. I mean, I like it is not unified. So like I was like, maybe that's a Chinese warlord, you know. But apparently it is not. It is apparently like India. I think that's what it's called. India. Never heard of that, but I mean, it's disunited, so it could be also fun, I guess. Yeah. Not stone. Bombay Mill Strike. Whoop, there's only one thing to do. Well, I do want more controls, so let's do that. They will not stop my dictatorship. Whatever they will do, it will not work for them. So they can check it. I do what I want, and you have to follow that. Yeah. That's how it is. That's how it is. And that's how it always will be. Now I am also recording the stream, so I could theoretically make it into video. I don't know. I don't know if the Ching EU4 video will be video, because I kind of fucked up the first recording, where you don't hear the in-game sounds, which I kind of don't like, but I don't know. This time, however, no fuck-ups like that. I mean, even like since the last... the other two streams were recorded okay, except the third one, which I forgot to record like the whole Russia war at the beginning, but yeah. I bet. Wow. What the hell? You can't just increase democratic support. Bah. Free Devil. Das kannst du nicht machen, du. Das wollen wir ja doch nicht. So yeah, so how they deal with like Black Monday is they just reduce the timer, basically. The Dominion also does that. But Commune, of course, they are not affected by Black Monday. Because, yeah. I don't think they're trading with Germany, guys. I have the slight feeling they don't, but you could change. You could tell me otherwise. It's just how I think. But yeah. So now we reduce this. We're gonna reduce this until September, which by the time the focus is complete is like close to happening anyway. So yeah, Black Monday easily gone. It's like it's not even there. Like yeah, like it's not even there, which is great. Thank you for birthday wishes. The stream alongside gifts I received from my family and friends. This is a great gift for my birthday. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh my god, not a China Unification stream. What did you expect? Did I like unify China the entire time? That I can only play in China? Last streams were literally just China, okay? We can also like, calm it down a bit. But hey, video-wise, 2 America videos back to back. Wow, never like, that has never been happening here on the channel. I literally made more America videos in the last 2 weeks than on my entire channel since it existed. I think. There was Faustweg, Reich, China, and New England, yeah. That's the only 2 American videos I had beforehand, so you know, I need to do more of that. That's why we did that. I did it. And yeah. Now I have received a request to play a mod, which is currently more in a demo phase, so there's not much playable other than Germany splinters. And yeah, so that will be probably a video on Wednesday. Because, like I said, I want to make like Wednesday videos, a bit more low effort, low quality. Just like normal playthroughs like I did before. Where I play something like that, for example, which, you know, will probably not even amount to 8 minutes or something. I don't know. We'll see how long I can stretch it. Ah, okay, so they get more stuff like to increase Black Money. So I'm just gonna take it honestly, because I feel like I'm just gonna get rid of that so fast anyway that I don't care about stuff like that. So yeah, let's get these 2 civilian factories, which is very great. Yummy, I love that. I love that. Yes. For whatever it's worth, thanks for being the Civil War again. I really like the Civil Wars. I love that video way better than the others. Others super... okay. Russian Teen Wolf video super events. Okay, interesting. There was a time I cared a lot about super events, and now I'm like kinda, yes. I mean, since I'm recording videos, so now it's kinda hard to actually have these in there because of the copyright music. But whatever. I never lose my 50-50s. I lied. Can I ask if you've tried Central America Unification War Enforcer. Is that a mod, or do you like mean like in any like game Unify Central America? If you mean that, then I do have a anarcho-capitalist run in Central America in Road to 56. But that was one of my earlier videos. That was, I think, the first Wednesday video anyway that I made. So it might be a bit outdated. I might return and do more stuff there, but yeah, whatever. But if you're talking about mod, right? Unify India. I thought I was unifying China today. Huh. Something's not right today. By the way, I was like so fucking like mentally dead, or like dead inside my head after editing the fucking intro today, that I just had to like go outside, man. Like I had to go outside. I was like just outside riding my bike a bit around my area here in the green fields. Ah, it was very nice. I needed that. Now my mind is a bit clearer. Now I can stream a bit better, be a bit more in the mood, because like the stream Wednesday, wasn't that great for me personally. Okay, I thought the game was like destroyed right now, but it wasn't. My mouse just didn't want to react. But yeah, the stream Wednesday, I was kind of at that time really down mood-wise, because I was recording the TNO video for the entire day. That was not great for my brain. Then learning a new game, so yeah. I will definitely do another stream on the game, Rise of the White Sun, but like then be a bit more knowledgeable in the mechanics, so that it's a bit more enjoyable to watch, and you could maybe also learn something. I don't know. But yeah, today, Kaiserreich, Monday, another stream again. I don't know what yet. Might just play Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, because I wanted to play it since it released, but I never like got the time or like bought it. So I had like now during winter I bought it because it is on sale, and now I have it in my Steam library for like since then. Never touched it, just downloaded it. Okay, I mainly also didn't have the storage space at the time. That's also a reason why I didn't immediately do something with that. So now I could maybe do it on stream, I guess. It's like an idea I have. Play more games on stream. So yeah. The Central American states, El Salvador, Nicaragua, Guatemala, and Honduras go and fight one another, and eventually they'll unite as Central America. So, yeah. I've been playing a campaign in Kaiserreich as left Kuomintang recently. The game has reached 1944 and World War II has not started. That is very rare, I'll be honest. Because especially around 1940, there are multiple events that just increase the world tension by a lot, which usually results in a war. I know that France does not really declare the war until Russia starts it. Like the AI, not the focus, that's not getting blocked by that. Like especially in my Russian games that I played, that oh, what the fuck? Especially in the Russian games that I played, where I didn't start the shit and the France did nothing. So yeah, I don't know. So yeah, it is pretty rare, I would say that this basically doesn't happen. I don't know how the chance is for this to actually be like that. Like Germany has to have like probably like the best like stuff to like constantly reduce the world tension and stuff like that. But yeah, whatever. You're bored. Why are you bored? Is your game always that slow that processes? I don't know. All I can tell you is that my computer is a bit old and I probably need to buy some new stuff on it. I already discussed it with my dad to kind of one by one replace some of the older stuff that I have in there. So that's also like a great thing for me, is that my father is a very very IT person, computer guy. So I don't really have to rely on someone else for us, like rely on some random private person or something like that, so I can just ask him if I need something. That's also why you should not ask me any computer question, because this man has done everything for me. I have literally zero idea how stuff works here. I was so cooked, man. I mean, I've never like really looked into it. I should probably. I've also never really cared about it that much. That's also like why. But yeah. So if you ask me what processor I have, I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. Sounds like a cool dad, jealous. Oh yeah, he's really cool. But he also plays video. He plays World of Tanks. He's a World of Tanks player. And he also plays a lot of other games. I sometimes see him here play. And also the funniest thing, I like wanted a VR headset. And so I asked him and my little brother, like, do you want to pay together for it? Yes, we did that. And ever since we bought this, I've like barely played it, even though I was like essentially the one who wanted it. And now my dad is constantly using it. Even like, he like constantly also like looks up, like, you know, informs himself about certain stuff and stuff like that. So he even gets like stuff that I barely like look into. Like, yeah, I should maybe try and, you know, get a bit more info, because I'm sometimes very clueless about things, which I don't like. Yeah, but yeah, and yeah, my game is fucking slow as fuck. So you know how much, like, you know how much pain it is for me to actually play Tino. Like at some point in the game, there was nothing to do except stare at the fucking clock to like be at the time where I can finally declare war on more of the Russian nations. So I just fucking played something else while I waited on my phone. That was so funny for me. Okay, honestly, this is kind of boring. I don't. If this was military factories, this would have been honestly better, but civilian factories, not really much, honestly. I don't really need them. I mean, as India, you can actually build civilian factories, other like China. If you like, pro tip, if you like play any nation here, just build mills, because for the entire duration of your like playthrough, you will have this shit down there, which reduces your which takes away your civilian factories anyway, so it just does not make that much sense to build civilian factories. It's just giving them more factories. Here in India, you don't have that debuff, so you can build civs. I'm certainly am not building civs because I'm just gonna we're gonna be here early at war. So yeah, that's that. By the way, I should recruit someone here. I completely forgot again. He's not already hired elsewhere. Okay, good to know. The compassionate gentleman wouldn't be that bad, honestly. Oh, he's also great. And also, this guy is great. We have this guy. I guess, yeah, it could be great. But yeah, I'm just gonna get the not the silent workhorse. Political power. Need that. Because it's gonna get taken away by discussion. We don't like that. I mean, now I'm getting more with this, by the way. Don't care about the weekly stability go down thing, whatever, because it's so small, it doesn't matter to me. May I ask if there's a chance you'll do Central America? I'm sorry if this sounds annoying, it's fine, but I thought I did answer this stuff. Honestly, I could do it for a Wednesday video, because this will not be long. We could maybe play Kaiser Redux Central America. There's like a lot of stuff to do here in Kaiser Redux there, and some cool stuff instead of here. Here's a bit boring. I would say it's also a bit neglected, but probably because no one really, you know, in Kaiserreich is working in there. I could be wrong, I don't know. But yeah, in Kaiser Redux they do have a lot of stuff, so I could maybe do it there. But I don't know if you heard me, but I did say I have a Central America video where I played Honduras in Road to 56 and unified that region as anarcho-capitalist. Very funny, very funny. The intro was in Spanish, by the way, because Fun fact, I did learn Spanish in my school. So... Oh yeah, I have to learn Latin now, by the way. Oh my god, that's gonna be fun. For my studying history, I need to know Latin or Greek. Or no, Latin, it's just Latin, I think, yeah. So that's gonna be fun learning. I mean, it's gonna be a bit easier, I would say, because I already know Spanish. I already had to do Spanish, Latin language. So, But it's not one-to-one the same, of course. I know that. Don't worry. But yeah. Having been Central America... yeah, there's a lot of years... Okay, goodbye, my guy. My Abiturzeugnis says that I have B1 in Spanish, even though I've never attended that club. Bro, what? How did you do that? I really hope that you get a better PC specification, because then playing mod like as Redux Tino and Fire Rise is maybe not be a problem. Yeah. I was thinking on doing a Fire Rises stream today, but then I remembered that that the game stretched over 3 days, and then I did not want to do it anymore. Yeah, it's really getting cooked at some point now. Like, my fucking phone can run games better, but honestly, I don't have that much high quality on anyway. But still, it's very funny how, like, yeah. I also problem. I recently bought a new phone because my other phone was also old as shit. I think it was iPhone 6 or something that I had. No, not 6, 8. Was it 8? I don't remember. Right now, I think it was 8 actually. Yeah, but mainly because I've just been using the old phones of my dad because I never really gave a shit about phones. So yeah. But these phones have now been like, especially the battery has been completely cooked at a point where I have to like have this stupid charger in a specific way in there so that it actually charges. But yeah, that's just like, I'm Swabian. I don't spend my money. Unnecessary. Don't need new stuff. I need more money. I only like my money when it's in my bank account. This typical stereotype. Stingy Swabians. Black Money's, by the way, already gone. I didn't even like notice, but yeah. Let's get rid of, not rid, but like kind of reduce widespread rural poverty. Not great. It's also probably just there to, recruit a population factor down because, it's kind of OP playing as India. I mean, it's 100 million manpower. Or like population, but like, you can get like shit of like men out, so, nerf them a bit. These guys are also nerfed here with this recruited population because, also like a lot of people there. So yeah. It's mostly what these national spirits sometimes are for. Or we also have disorder in the council, by the way. That's even further reducing my political power. How could they do that? That's not okay, man. That's literally not okay. You can't do that to me, man. You can't do that to me, man. I don't like that. I'm gonna probably recruit the planning guy because I love planning. I've recently fallen in love with Grand Battle Plan, if you have not noticed it in videos. I basically always just play Grand Battle Plan now, or like, is it, I'm not stupid right now in my head. My head says I'm saying it wrong. No, I'm not saying it wrong. But yeah. Never listen to your head, guys. Never listen to your head, guys. What do I do? What do I do? What I take? What I take? What I take? So I kind of wanna get the equation reformer because 10 research speed is 10 research speed. But honors, will I need like a military guy for actually? I should get experience. Honestly, let's get this guy first. I do need experience first. Let's get this guy. Veni Vidi Vici, yes. Oder Alea Acta ist. But yeah, so I've Kaiserreich. I still have to cover Poland. By the way, I like always say to myself because I have no Poland video. I really should do a video on them. There's also like the secret Hetman democratic path that you could. Oh my god, I just lost a shit ton of support. There's also the secret Hetman path that I can, democratic Hetman path that I can do for Ukraine. I've also not have a video on Lithuania. They do have some cool stuff, I would say. You could do maybe you know even for the Belarus, Lithuania, something like that. What is this? What is this? Okay. Guys, we're like giving more and more power to ourselves. I like that. I like that. I do like that. Can you do SR Russian Empire with love channel? Thank you for the 2. I don't know what the currency is because of the short version. That's my brain does not function for that right now. No, I don't know. But yeah, I social SR Russian Empire. It's like social liberal or am I stupid right now? I could do it. I could do it, yeah. There's like I honestly, yeah, I should cover a bit more Russia in Kaiserreich because they have the most paths, I think, out of any nation in Kaiserreich. So there's a lot of replayability, a lot of me can do like multiple videos. I already did 3 Germany videos, so there's there's an incentive to also do it on France. There's also incentive France. It's Russia. I just heard. Dude, my brain is cooked. Yeah. Let's get this now. I don't want civilian factory and then just. I'm gonna save this one. I actually need them, but no, I don't. Oh yeah, Swiss franc. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, right. Confederation Helvetia. My bad. I sometimes forget that. Yeah, social liberal, it's Swiss francs. Okay, yeah. Can you do a stream where you get progressively more drunk as it goes? I don't know, maybe. I've never... Like, I do drink alcohol, but I've never been like... There was never a point where I was, like, really drunk. So, that would also be the first time being drunk, I guess. Yeah, more power to me. Give me more power. I'm not really gonna do anything here, I guess. It's waste of political power, in my opinion. I already get reduced enough. I would just be drinking whiskey, probably, because that's like the mainstream alcohol I drink most of the time. It's actually a miracle that I've not been drunk yet, because my uncle is very known for making people drunk. This guy makes diddly mixes with alcohol, and you don't want to be near him when he does that. I remember my dad being fucking drunk as shit, coming home and falling into the bathtub. But yeah. I've only been like drunk to a point where I do notice that I'm drunk, but I'm still like kinda there with my head. Jubilee Q! We are now pet alt. And this is now removed. Our state thing is now removed, but we still have it down there. Okay. Guns loot the legislature, by the way. I just read that. I need to make a Poland Kaiserreich video. I'm a Polish person and I approve this message. Yeah. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, never mind. It's worse. Can I get the council? Wait, dissolve legislature. Okay, great. I mean, I can get a cheaper advisor. So there's an upside to that, I guess. Yeah. Let's get education reformer. Like I said, I want that guy. Is it important from North America or is it German-style whiskey? It's Scotch. What is Scotch? Fuck. I forgot the name. I think it's a Scottish whiskey. Yeah. That's like the one I've been drinking the entire time. Not the entire time, but like I only drink it when in festival stuff or like when it's festive, you know, like Christmas, for example. My message when I wait, let me just you know, or no, it was Christmas. It was Christmas. Bro, can I pause for a second? While I open my Google because it has been closed so that my computer can focus on something else. Actually, now I can keep going. You might notice it being a bit laggy now. Yeah, dude. Genuinely, it has been getting worse and worse, honestly. It has been getting worse and worse. It has been getting worse and worse. But yeah. But would you like... I don't know. I wrote a drunk message on Christmas, I think. Yeah. I did write a drunk message on Christmas. Can I open my game, please? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do I have it still open here? Yes, I do have this still here. Wait, is this... Okay, yeah, there's... Yeah, here, Christmas, you know, Merry Christmas, blah, 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 whatever, and then help I drank too much whiskey. What's the else down there? They gifted me more whiskey. Yeah. So that was that. That was that. Noticing the time is also moving very slow. Yeah. I open Opera and my fucking complete computer just malfunctions. That's how it is. If I had it open, it would be fine normally, but if I open it freshly, it like completely destroys my game. I'm a heavyweight, but I don't drink very socially because all of my friends can't handle it for longer than an hour. Okay. Like on occasion, I like when I do drink, I sometimes drink a bit more because I'm like saying to myself, man, I can't withstand it, and then I can't withstand it. There's like I feel like one Christmas it was at a point where I just like lay on the couch because I was so like gone in the head. But I was still there. I was still there. I've never been like drunk where I just can't remember what happened. That never happened. But yeah. I've kind of destroyed my lungs a bit today, but now I'm gonna destroy them even further by talking the entire time because something has to happen here. I feel like I need to drink more water, honestly. That's like one problem I have. I'm always drinking some kind of soda. It's not like full soda. No, it's not soda. It's like kind of juice. No, not juice. What the fuck is this? Water is better. Let's just say that. It's not as bad though. It's by the way getting getting a bit chillier, honestly, here. Before, like, especially at the beginning of summer, it was fucking hot, and now I can actually like be in my room with the closed door. Because like most of the time when I recorded or like edited, I had my fucking or like the entire day I had my thank you. I had my door open in my room so that I a bit more fresh air and stuff like that, and it does not heat accumulate in the room. But yeah. Oh, by the way, Today I received the message that I've been accepted to the university in Stuttgart. So I will be studying now. I will. I don't know how I'm gonna keep up with YouTube, but I will. I will see them. But for now, I'm kind of a bit free more. But yeah. I went from my lowest point in life to the fucking highlight of the family, basically. So that's great. I see lots of changes in China. Ooh, China. So what do we have for China? Let's do some China commentary. So apparently the Geely, they supported the Nanjing government, as we see, because they still have the Peking Commission. And yeah, they're in Australian military mission. So yeah, they went German dick sucking. These guys have not decided if they really wanna be friends with the Geely. Probably don't. I mean, I think the AI gets a more incentive to do this when Geely supports them. What do we have here? So I already see a Guominjun flag, so we could expect them to win here. Yep, dominance. Okay. Bye Yan Sifan. We have KMT down here. Zhongming has been sent to Sichuan. And we're about to get invaded. I just updated my army, you little shit. So yeah, we're gonna have some combat now, I think. Are they like, what is that the decision they do for it? Oh, okay. May, okay. So once May is they start this, I get a notification, right? Yeah. So we have, yeah, I'm gonna wait until the month ticks, then I'm gonna stop training, just in case that I fuck something up, by the way. Ignore whatever this is, by the way. The Tenno video is not in Iron Man, by the way, because I'm not playing Tenno in Iron Man ever since I had the crash incident with the Yunnan video. So yeah. I mean, it's kind of unnecessary to play mods in Iron Man, honestly. I mainly do it just to, like, you know, so that you know that I'm not fucking cheating or something. I've like, in my early days playing, I already, like, cheated a bit, but, like, now, like, especially now recording stuff, I've, like, not really did it anymore. I just don't need it. It's not necessary and also not really fun, honestly. Like, I don't feel the fun I would usually do if I just, you know, make my enemy weak, because the only time I do this is privately sometimes, but mainly if I wanna, like, check out some path stuff or something, and I just can't be bothered to, like, wait until 1944 until I can finally beat them. But you can also see it my stream that even if, like, something looks bad, I can still find somehow a way to fix it. Like my my CSA video stream, when the update here dropped in Kaiserreich, you know, with fucking complete fuck up with the Canada, but still managed to somehow return from this by retreating all my men down south and making my frontline a bit better. But yeah. Let's get guns, because the snow started, so, okay, we wait until the month ticks over, then I'm gonna start training my units. We might have to kinda, he will get Furrow Planner, and I might do Defensive Doctrine, because I'm currently kinda cooked with my army. Or will I do that? Actually, no, I'm gonna go offensive. Screw it. I have my ally up in the north, which will definitely save my ass. Right, guys? Right. Of course, this fucker is... I forgot that this could happen. So, bit cooked there. Geely has been doing a lot of Beijing crew lately. Yeah, they have. I've also seen that lots of time. You come to us, to Germany, congrats. Wait, what? I am... Ich bin Deutsch. My favorite mod is China. Yep, that's also my favorite mod. By the way, the month is over. Let's stop training these guys before I get my ass whooped to another dimension. Can I please click on the button? Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, I did not do an agency, by the way. I should do an agency. Agencies are very important to kind of diminish their planning, and if their planning is diminished, they can suck my dick. Yep, that's how this goes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Training. Yeah. Don't worry. I saw. I am gonna get this start, so when my, that I get more planning, because planning important, always like planning. People underestimate planning. Planning is broken. And we're gonna get this guy, so that once I get army experience from constantly fighting them, we're kind of cooked on equipment, right? Yep, we're kind of cooked on equipment. Speaking of cooked on equipment, I know where's the problem, and we're gonna fix it. Okay, do I buy? I do buy. Dubai? What? Who's my ally? Are they... West Indies. We're gonna get it there. And yeah, agency. I was kind of talking so much that I forgot that I'm playing a game. But yeah. We love China Reich. I mean Kaiserreich. No problem at all, guys. Ignore this. Ignore it. Just ignore it. So we're gonna go on 4 speed now, because I kinda need to do that, to kinda concentrate here on the line and not fuck up something. So, mostly we are protected by the river, but I don't know if they've done their... actually, never mind. Do they not get that? They don't get that, do they? No. Oh, so just... Okay. So they're kind of a bit nerfed on that side, okay. Because the Dominion and we can get river boats. But I could be wrong, and they like kind of did that already and have that, and it's just not showing. But what the fuck do I know, man? I've not played the Baratia commune since the update, so I don't know. Defensiveness is always kinda easier than attack, so I'm just gonna pray to the gods and see if that works. Let's attack them at a point so that they kinda stop attacking here then. They don't wanna. Sometimes the AI does that. When you like kinda attack them here a bit and then, kinda stop, then they also kinda stop there. Let's just hope they don't do a force attack. If they do a force attack, we're kinda cooked. AI lost to do force attack. Oh, guys, the glorious nation of Turkey is sending us equipment. We do like that. By the way, I'm gonna change the music because we are in a conflict now, so having chill music for a conflict. I don't know, but it doesn't feel right. So I'm gonna put this in. They're moving their troop away here, so that's great. We can get trench warfare now. Great. We need that. We do need that. New federal army. Now you get army buffs. What is this? Negotiating equipment deliveries. If we have 50 opinion Russia, Germany, and... Oh, Germany looks very juicy. So, I would love to know what they add. I know that Germany gives me equipment. I don't know if... Is that also just weapons? I think it's also just weapons. But what is it? Is it? Or is that artillery? And I don't know what these weapons are, man. I do not know. Do I improve relations? I might just improve relations with Germany, honestly. Or I might wait with that until I have my stuff done. So there we can, by the way, get a regular bus. I just noticed. Interesting. I would always advise going irregulars if you get cool bus with them. But here in India, maybe not really. Because... India kinda, like here in India, you're kinda like powerful with these 3 states. If you're playing something like Conan, yeah, and you get a regular bus, like they do here, right? They do. They get irregular buffs. You should go for them because they are cheaper than normal infantry. So they don't cost you a lot, and they also train fast, so you can have a lot of army divisions basically, which especially as Yunnan you will probably need because let's just say Yunnan is not known for having allies. Well, they can only really ally the guys, but they can really get allies. So you're gonna have to fight all of your neighbors. Depends how fast you can conquer someone. So, yeah. But here I don't really need irregulars, honestly. I kinda don't need irregulars. Turkish military aid actually saved Libyan Tripoli government from collapsing in our timeline, so aid from Turkey can be very helpful. Yes. Turkish guns. Alright, their attack failed, and now with entrenchment we can get even, trench warfare, we can get even more entrenchment, so they can lose. I will not really go in until I've kind of, regrouped with my equipment, because we kind of do need equipment. So, by the way, can I just point this bug out yet again? Where ever since Götterdämmerung, and this is in every mod, by the way, that's not a Kaiserreich bug, that's a vanilla Hoi 4 bug, that's like in every mod now, is that when you attack, sometimes, not every time, but sometimes when you attack units that are attacking something and you kind of beat them orc-wise, they don't retreat. They get out of the battle and are now unaffected by the battle and can basically regroup, get their entrenchment back and stuff like that. So you have to kind of do this so that they actually are back in the battle, which, especially if you have volunteers, it sucks. You cannot do shit about that. Because your volunteer allies are not going to stop attacking. I just wanted to point it out for the billionth time. I always do. I hate that bug so much, man. It ruins my games sometimes very much. And my mood. I don't know why it's not been fixed yet. I don't even know what's causing it. But ever since Götterdämmerung, this has been happening. Beforehand, it was always fine. See, it did it again. But because there was no other unit, it was fine. I'm not moving in there because, actually... no, I'm not gonna, because I kind of want to be on my defensive line here, which is great with the rivers. Until I have a bit more units and a bit more equipment, maybe. While I watch my ally up here probably die, because they suck. So yeah, this always happened for me for some reason. It annoys the hell out of me, yeah. Will you align with Germany or Japan? I have actually no idea yet. It depends who wins in China. Just so that I can conquer China. I mean, I don't know, probably Germany or something. I can ally the Ottomans also, can I? Because they do help me. So there's a possibility. Yeah, I can ally Russia and Turkey also. So there are multiple factions, or I can just do my own shit. That can also be useful, I guess. But so like territorial-wise, the smartest option would be ally Japan. Or Russia, because both of them are enemies of Germany. So, and Germany does have stuff that you would like kind of have here. While, who's that, by the way? Is that, yeah, that's, okay, that's these guys. But yeah. Oh, damn, what the hell happened down here? Interesting. What's Ukraine doing, by the way? Up the, okay. What's Austria doing? Did they keep the Ausgleich? Yeah, I think they went status quo, yeah. Bulgaria is dying. Or already died. They're having the MRO. Shit. Middle Africa is fine, I guess. America's looking like this. I know who's gonna win, by the way. As always. But yeah. This channel looks funny, yes. I also thought it was kind of funny. But, it's close to China, it's divided, so I like, my assumption was it's a Chinese warlord, right? Right. But then, like, someone pointed out, it's called India, I think. I don't know what that is. But, yeah, well, we'll see. That's assuming the Ottomans survive the desert. I mean, yeah. They will have to survive that, or otherwise we're kind of cooked on that part, but yeah. Ottomans could be a funny ally, I guess, but I don't know if I would really want that. So, Middle Africa, some stuff now. Alliance with Japan or Russia seems reasonable, but the Schleicher dude looks pretty sus. Ah, hell no. What are they doing, by the way? Wait, what is this? Railway profits, okay. This region right here is kind of cooked army-wise. It's always red, and I don't like red. I don't like red. Now we could advance here, probably. Because this state is not connected anywhere, so these units will still be fine here. You guys can move. Why do I not have supplies, by the way, up here already? How much tracks do I have? Is that... Yeah, that's fine. We can do this, by the way. So we'll be fine supply-wise. Italy is also having civil wars now, so that's great. I think the international volunteers, are they up here? Yeah, they are up here, okay. Because I've not really been seeing them. Actually, no, down there they are. Jesus Christ, oh no, I don't want to... Please don't. What the hell, man? Why are you all concentrated there? Chongqing? Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's right there. Wait, who's ruling Ma? No way, it's Chinese Walter White, guys. Chinese Heisenberg. He's back. I'm gonna get excavation because I like excavation and I can excavate resources, sell them, get more money, get more civilian factories. You know the drill, you know the drill. That's how to economy. And that, yep, you stay. Alright, great. This is a bit more defensible. Yeah, it's better because now these guys can no longer attack from here, which kind of sucked, but yeah. How are my guys looking, by the way? Did they level up? I think they did, right? So I did get a bit more planning and supplies, hopefully. Give Malin glasses and literally become Walter White. Oh my god. By the way, I see the Batavian commune very often, just so you know. He's Schleicher, he's schleichen his Reich for the Kaiser, he's schleichen his parliamentary process real good. Yep, that's Schleicher for you. I am Schleicher's strongest soldier. Our equipment is still kind of cooked, but yeah. That mainly is because our industry is also kind of cooked. Yeah. Alright, they stopped attacking me now. Let's regroup a bit and then push slowly but surely around here. I am getting donked in there, by the way. That's not great. I do not like that. I'd rather much prefer that not happening, but yeah. I mean, if they're already helping me attack here, I guess I can support them with it. I guess I can support them with the attack, I guess. It does make the front line a bit better for me. You're right, Germany. Okay, can these fuckers actually stop attacking me, man? Oh my god, why is the spy network just... Okay, like, one thing I still hate about spy stuff is that there's just... You can't... You know, not every state. You can't build a spy network in every state. It's just certain states, and it's always the most trash shit ever. I would love to build one here. That would be very effective because there's all the volunteers are, and it's the most frontline I can cover with it. But no, we can only do it up there and there and there. Fuck you. Let's stop them here a bit. And let's get that. Okay, see, that's what I mean. What you can do, you can attack and then stop attacking, and they will also stop attacking. I love that when they do that. The AI should do that more often. Arabia also... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, no, it's just a rebellion, okay. That was for a second, the Arab war just started. Which would have been very weird, because that never happened, so yeah. Alright, we... okay, never mind, yep, okay, nice. Now this is a bit better here, defendable, because it's all forest and behind the river, instead of the open fields we had on here and there. So yeah, we are making progress now. We would do no, that's not a supply. Where is their supply up here? It's up there. Okay, they already have one and down there, and here on the mountain. Oh my god, bah, bah, mountain tile. Ugh. What the hell? They can't just do that, man. Equipment-wise, we're now a bit finer. We are fine equipment-wise. Oh, field hospital buffs. That's kinda useless as India. I don't really need that. The research speed, special units. How artillery gets speed? Wait, what? Hold up. Wait a minute. What the hell? How much speed would that be? 25 speed buff. That's interesting. Looking horse artillery, guys. No way. What I do kind of want to have this though, so we have an easier time crossing rivers. But the resource slot is kind of smiling at me right now, so I'm gonna take that one actually. I am gonna take that one. We don't get also 3 resource slot, and 4 is better than 3. Because if you do math and you count, you would know that 4 comes after 3, so 4 is a higher number, and higher numbers are great, you know. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? By the way, we could attack this. It's one we can advance here because it dampens the front. We don't overextend our front. We make it still the same, but we have one more province under our control. So it's great. It's great. I need more agency upgrades so that I can get a bigger spy network. We're getting a fucking attacked right now, but it's nowhere where it's problematic. Okay. You guys, please go there for me, please. I don't want to keep the supply up here. That would be great to have. Oh, I think I might build a fort here, by the way. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, okay, stabilized again. Is it stabilized? It's stabilized. Okay, cool. Almost scary. That was very scary. That was very scary for a second. Okay. Wait, do I have anything that gives me more? Nope. 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 Garnish. Get nix. Get garnix. Don't spend it all in one piece. Stay humble. Don't worry. I'm Swabian. I'm the stingiest culture there is. I don't know. But Swabians are stereotypically stingy. So, yeah. My money is best kept in my bank account and nobody else. This is... yeah. But yeah, thanks for the $2. Appreciate it. I currently don't really need donations, but yeah. If you want to donate, you can. But I don't really require it. Plus, I don't really have anything special for donations. I do kind of want to have that for it, but yeah. This stuff being able to put spies only in certain provinces in Hoi 4 is Johnny English level, not James Bond level. Kazakh mission. Sure. More black influence. More paternal autocracy for moi. Can you show your recipe for Schwäbische Schorle? You will never get it. Gott schon am Arsch lecker. Ich zeig dir gar nichts. Why is... okay. We have a British guy in charge of the defense here. So, we all know Britain's reputation in defending Asia. Defense of Singapore. What? Did India get updated? Yeah, kinda. since the update, I don't know, when I came back from Spain. So they got like focus tree overhaul, not a rework, but an overhaul, I would say is a better word to put it. Like the focuses have been updated, better buffs, better whatever, better focus dynamic, and also looks a bit more pleasing. Like the focus icons are not old as fuck, and yeah, and you also have a bit more political stuff down here afterwards. So yeah, it has been a bit updated here, but yeah. Not much. Not a full-on rework as you have in other regions, just some small stuff for now, because their India team has always been kinda destroying itself, and then there was no India rework anymore, and always start from scratch, so it will take probably a long time until something actually happens here that's, on levels like, for example, Germany or something with the rework. Or Russia, I guess. So yeah. It's just some small stuff, so yeah. Not big. And it's not, I mean, it's a month old, I think, or, yeah, about a month old, or even over. Like I said, it's been out ever since I, came back from Spain. So that is what Schwäbische Schall, recipe from Strenge. Awesome sauce. I'm just slowly pushing here and there, not much, where, it's just a bit here. But their supply up down here is it problematic? It should be, right? They don't have a river connection, do they? I don't know, I sadly can't see if they have connection with I don't think they have, by the way, because this strip is attritioning. So, we might have destroyed their supply connection. Probably. Better defensive punish. No, don't do that. Fuck you. Stop. Stupid. You can't do this, man. What the hell? Actually, I can't attack there, by the way. It's still open a bit there. So we're gonna stop that. I'm gonna wait until this troops. Oh my god. I might get pushed out of here. I'm still building a fort down here, though, because not that unit is still moving. Okay, now we can do that. We're gonna do that. They're reworking the First International next. Okay, interesting. Well, okay, it's not like in Kaiserreich, it's like not they're saying, okay, we're gonna do this now, we're gonna do this now. They have teams working on different projects, and so depending on which of these teams has something to show, it rework update that. So it's not like they focus on certain areas. It depends how much work is currently done. But I don't know if maybe you know. But I would love, honestly, some new stuff here. There is something for Britain coming. You can also already see it in the GFX files, by the way. But yeah, that will probably take a bit until it comes out. Actually, yeah, Germany, Japan, you're right. We should attack the mountain tile now. We do want to supply up for ourselves. Like, we already destroyed their connection, so yeah, great. And, yeah. Can I? Nope, I can't. Let's get the river crossing stuff so that I can have easier time with rivers. We could actually get Marines or Mountaineers even. Mountaineers would be great, honestly. I'm right. Okay, I already have that researched on there. Artillery, how about that? We have air problems. No, we don't. Okay. Maybe that's why it's not been as bad right now, because we don't have air problems. Sadly, I don't have a cool, with cool buffs here, so, yep, I guess no buffs then. I shouldn't really care, because I don't really use this anyway. I barely use these. You can also see that by the lack of nuclear bombs having been dropped. The last time I dropped nuclear bombs was with Kaiserreich Russia. So maybe when we get around that, we can do that again. But it's ever since they kind of made it a bit more, you know, not as. Ever since there, you know, ever since it's a bit more, you know, harder to drop nuclear bombs than usually, didn't really do it much. You can see that by me having a billion nuclear bombs in the Make America Again mod in my playthrough video, but not having used one of them because I did not build strategic bombers or something like that. I was too lazy, man. Okay, I was too lazy, man. My bad. Give me more planning. Thank you very much. I do require that. Yes. Man, fuck mountain tiles and river crossings, dude. What the hell? By the way, why am I not doing this? You're right, Enforcer. Why are you not doing this? Oh shit, we have garrisons. Garrisons. Let's do this. I don't have anyone that increases my compliance right now. I did not select one. So maybe we're gonna select one, maybe not, I don't know. We're gonna not have a stability problem, never mind. We no longer have the balance of power, so that should no longer be a problem. I don't think we're getting that, by the way. Except maybe if the Germans, you know, just don't, but, they don't have to do that, right? Why should they be forced to do that? No. They don't need to do it. No. They don't require to do that. You go there, please. Thank you very much. I do need that supply hub. I do want that supply, but let's go first because we're not really doing attacks that much. I'm just waiting to get small pushes, no big push. Just chilling a bit here. I would have loved only some infantry buffs instead of artillery, but can't have everything you want. Always so demanding, man. Oh, this is gonna be so great until we finally captured. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, that's cooked. Nope, we're not getting that one. Let's wait until the river buffs, I guess, and then maybe surround it a bit more. It sucks that this is so well protected, by the way. Like, even down here's the river, that there is... dude, this is kind of ass. Yeah, can we just wait until my troops are a bit regrouped before we attack yet again Germany and Ottomans? You know, would be great to watch. Wait, and maybe, I don't know. Can I chill out a bit? You know, chill out a bit. Also maybe get a bit more planning back. Let's like do this. No, not this. Just one unit. Central Asia War. Should I, by the way, maybe try and do a video on one of these guys? It's kinda hard. I did try Turkestan once and it completely, utterly failed with that. Privately, so... It's very hard. I also did not have that much of a strategy, honestly. Because that was my first time playing these guys anyway. But yeah, maybe. I could do something there, maybe. Radio interception group. Okay. Nice, we have more river buffs now. We could get maybe marines also. Actually, they are free. Ooh. They are free, but honestly, I might just try and get this. Actually, yeah. Oh, infantry production with cost reduction. I do need that. I do want that. I will get that. But yeah, now we have a bit less of a river crossing penalty, so this might be a bit better now. We'll see. I mean, it's already very green and this unit's almost dead. However, until we finish off the other unit, the other will probably have already reinforced it again, but maybe not actually. We'll see. Come on. No! Oh no, this is just, you know... Can I do this, please? Thank you. Don't edge me. Don't edge me. Please don't reinforce. Please don't reinforce. Oh, bitch game. Okay, reinforced just to attack immediately. Okay, well, you're gonna get punished for it, my guy. Netherlands, more like nether stupid. They fucking connected their supply again. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna get the supply up anymore. And plus, yep, then fucking reinforced stuff. Okay. But they're not attacking me right. The Germans are not attacking right now, or the volunteers better. The volunteers are not attacking, so we could have a better time. Let's get infantry expert on that guy now, because he got it. Might... Oh my god, this would have been so better if this guy didn't reinforce. I don't think we're gonna get that, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think we're gonna get this shit, because they no longer have supply issues. They just connected their supply, huh? But it wasn't fast enough, sadly. The Africa stuff. Kinda sucks with these guys. They're kinda, let's just say, not great right now. They're not great. Looking, but yeah. Just wait until I have more equipment. Do I actually know full on equipment? No, support equipment still sucks ass. Okay, but that's to be expected. I did select a factory there. Please do that. Thank you. What do I want? What do I want? So the standard would be great. Honestly, do we get a cool cavalry bus, especially with artillery here? So I might look into getting horse artillery. Artillery horses, yes. Horses with artillery. Not as fast as normal horses, but still faster than normal infantry. I'm not crossing that, by the way. We might just dig in for now here a bit. And yeah, the best thing to capture honestly would be this big port here. That could kind of destroy their supplies here. Oh my god, by the way, they encircled stuff down there. Great, good job. They're actually doing something. No way. They can do something? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Yeah, let's build some more mills. I do need more equipment. To get more troops, because, you know, India and a lot of manpower, we can get more troops. I'm on volunteers, am I not? Yeah, fucking volunteers, by the way. I didn't even notice, man. I had manpower and I didn't notice that. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So we should update that one. Why do you have a fucking unit down here, by the way? You could use that for something else, my guy. I don't think they're gonna naval invade. Actually, speaking of... No, they don't have their navy out. Do they have submarines? What the fuck is my navy? Okay, never mind. What the fuck is this shit? What? You could have given me no navy, honestly, and it would have been the same. By the way, they're kind of crossing here, which I don't like. So let's reinforce it. Let's put one fort down there, because if it does not look great, I might do that. Federalist government, okay. Interesting China, honestly. We have Guomindang up here, we have two, you know, left Kuomintang here and the Federalists down there. Divided South China between them. And then we have a strong North China with Nanjing Click support or League support, whatever. But having like the Guomindang in their back, ready to stab them right through there. Or maybe they just attack them immediately and kill them or something like that, which they usually do. We'll see. Yeah, we do get like a lot of special troop buffs. I'm gonna get Marines, honestly. I might focus on Marines. I know we're at war or something, but let's at least use the ships to get some training, some experience, you know. I don't care if I lose them or something, because fucking free level 1, pre-war, what is it? Weltkrieg light ships? I don't think we'll need these guys anyway. So yeah, that's that. Is this guy level 4, by the way? Yes, but I think he's already an advisor, isn't he? I hate this, by the way. If they're a political advisor, that you can't pull them here anywhere. But whatever. Oh, yes. Oh! It's great for crossing rivers! I like that, I like that. Let's immediately use it down here. And maybe trying to get across there. I don't think we can, though, because it's, you know, a lot of units here. Wait, they just have infantry, their units. What the fuck? Are they serious? My god, man. My god, man. Assyria declares independence. I see that very often happening. Do I actually? I don't know. Up there go my Ottoman volunteers. Thank you very much, Assyria. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna wait until I get my cool marines. They're doing some stuff here, by the way, which I do like. I do like that. I do like that. I think they even killed more, right? Didn't they not? I mean, they lost more. So yeah. But we did still almost equally kill them. Yeah. I mean, I've mostly been defensive. They've been offensive and defensive, so yeah, makes sense that they lost a lot. I've done only offensives when it's like actually much winnable, as you saw. You know, them attacking me. Boom, boom, boom. Cross the river here. Got a new river here, and finally, we have another spy, which will definitely upgrade my spy network here, making it. Okay, I still don't get into on that. Okay, great. Let's put it there. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's how we get it. Nope. I hate this game, man. I hate this game. Why do I even bother, man? Why do I even bother, man? Why do I even bother, man? Well, there goes Assyria. Yeah, I'm not really gonna focus on mountaineers. I'm gonna focus on navy stuff. So let's get this guy in here, by the way. I still am in our economy, by the way, man. Political power is hard to come by with these fuckers. Especially now with this big debuff on political power. So yeah, there come the Ottoman volunteers again. Great. And my Egypt got captured. Icy game, you really missed me, man. You really missed me, didn't you? I once saw Assyria survive against the Ottomans. I think I've never seen them survive. I mean, they do survive if, like, Jan Taunt fucking steps in there and, you know, has balls to, like, stop the bad Turkish people from destroying Assyria. But they usually only do that when you play Ottomans, just to fuck you over. Just because the AI really loves to, like, push you off the cliff. They really do, they really do, they really do. Actually, Delhi is currently actually doing stuff which, honestly, I didn't expect. When I played the Dominion, Princely Federation was kinda ass, doing nothing. So I kinda expected, you know, when I played the other guy, the other one's kinda doing nothing. But they did encircle stuff, they did kill stuff. And they're holding out. Usually my allies immediately fucking die. But, you know, they have Taunt volunteers, so it's easier for them. It's easier for them. It is easier for them. Improved Marines. But that's, actually, never mind, it's Marines also. Let's do that, actually. Let's buff my Marines even further. Navy focuses actually being useful. Wow. Damn. I would have never expected. Let's get the engineer guy, I guess. Or do I have another engineer? I don't like how this guy looks at me. Nope, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna put them right there. And then they get planning, and I don't, but they don't, like, move somewhere where I don't want them to move, basically. You can do that. Watch and see them now getting planning. Yep, there it is. See, they get planning now, which I really want. Which I really need. So yeah, that's great. That's great. How much is this gonna cost? 60. This is cheaper because of my land doctrine guy, but yeah, don't care really. Material support stop from Japan. Yeah, okay, I do have enough support equipment now, so that's great, great, great. Wait, what are you guys? Are you Princely Marines? Yeah, you are, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh my, wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Okay, I did not expect them to be stacked, man. What the hell? It's literally my... It's my infantry template, but like, yeah, almost. I sadly don't have the... what the fuck is it? The Pioneers yet, so we'll have to wait with that. We will have to wait with that. We will have to wait with that. Let's get the Marines updated here, by the way, if we get the research buff here. Then we get the more buffs through this one. Oh, we also get Marine Doctor reduction, which is great, honestly. I do want to go down there, get Pioneers, so that I can improve them a bit. And yeah. What the fuck is this down there, by the way? Federal Navy, we get cool buffs, or we defend our waters. So that's more like coastal defense. The other one is more like open ocean navy, which I might go, honestly. I do like big navy. We also get big funding for navy. Or this could also be great, honestly. The marine stuff, you know. Wait, that's not submarine stuff. That's defend against submarine stuff. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Or do I get some cool stuff here? No, I don't right now. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna definitely go to the other one, though. I still need to improve relations to get all this stuff, by the way, so let's do that. So we need 50 relations with these guys, we need 50 relations with these guys, and we need 50 relations with these guys. How much is that gonna drain? All of it. Okay, great. Just what you like to see. I didn't want political power anyway. So you little shit, please don't get captured again. I'm gonna send you to Delhi now. If I immediately get the event that this guy's captured again, I'm going to personally punch him in the face. Conquest of the beaches. So yeah. These guys are not full planning, right? Nope, they're not. Okay, well, anyway, wait. Because I do want to get the stuff down there. Reduce their supplies. They do still get it up there. No, they have to. It's no much. Okay. Still problematic. No, they're still fine. Yeah, they're still fine. And I think I'm helping them with the spy networks, so you know. At least I'm helping some of that. Then, yeah, okay, the planning is now heavily reduced, by the way, so that's great. So I don't expect them attacking me anymore. Hey, big homie, I've been watching your stuff for a while now. Keep up the good shit and go see Superman, Lamar. Thanks for the $5. And speaking of movies, I barely watch any movies, man. But if you want me to watch, I might. I mean, the thing for me is just I do not like going to cinemas, man. I do not like going to cinemas. I'd rather be on my couch and just watch something that's, like, more comfy for me. But, whatever. I feel like the last movie I actually watched was the Napoleon movie, and I honestly did not like it that much. But that might have also, the cinema might have contributed to me not enjoying it, because the seats were like, just, I was not used to these fucking seats, man. I did not enjoy them seats, man. Yeah, I think we should get an Air Force stuff here. So let's start that. What do we have? We just have this down there. Nope, we have this Hindustan aircraft. What is this? That's medium planes. Okay, fuck you. That's also kinda not really what I want. We might hold on off that then. Let's hold off of that then. I think I'm gonna get trucks. Yeah, trucks. Oh, Fengtian attacked them. Do they have done their army reforms, by the way? Maybe they've not even started them yet. Did they not fix their legitimacy, by the way? What did they do? Wait, they're at war with the left Kuomintang. Okay, interesting. So I think China's gonna win, honestly. I think they're gonna have that one in the bag. Let's attack them with Yep, Mixing already fell. Let's attack them now with the Marines, which will definitely be better. Honestly, with this buff also in Mao. So that's all we can do here, except for this, but I don't care about that right now. I'd rather look at this now. Get some speed on towed artillery. That looks interesting. I want to see how much speed it actually is. It's probably not much. 25. I could do the math on that, honestly. How much speed does this fucking thing have anyway? I don't see the speed. I think it's 4 though, so it will probably, yeah, it's just gonna be 5 speed then. Right. Whatever. Marine buff, by the way. Completely forgot about that. I'm gonna wait until I'm done with that. By the way, can I get rid of this before I accidentally use that? Let's also get this, by the way, so we have this in the bag. This guy's also an engineer, so we get buffs for river attacking. We do get buffs for river attacking, though. Also, speaking of the movie stuff, I've never really been into like DC or Marvel, so I do not know shit. Let's immediately get the port because they have like fucking these guys on there, which is not really intimidating for me. So yeah. And now we're gonna pin these guys down. Attack with more. While I pin them, we can get this. Oh, do we want to get jungle infantry? And do we have jungles here? Or is it just forest? I mean, yeah, okay, we do have jungles up here. Does Burma have every terrain, by the way? They have fucking desert, they have plains, they have jungle, they have mountains, they have hills. They have... this is not all. They have marshes, they have marshes, dude. What the fuck is this place, man? We do have jungle down here, so it could be interesting to go that, but honestly, I feel like it's kind of useless. I think it's more useful in South America, but here it's kind of not really that much, because if you capture their supply hubs, and they just starve in the jungle anyway, so it's not that hard to attack, so I'd rather go with Amphibious, honestly. I feel like Amphibious is better. Especially, you know, kind of do want to invade stuff down here. What the fuck did they do here? Sure. Do what you want. Do what you want. Not my problem. Fair enough, I just like Superman. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You know, nothing for your request, honestly. No. It's that, like, if it came like this, I did not mean it like that, okay? There's a slight chance someone asked me to go to cinema and watch that, so, you know, maybe I watch it with that then, but I don't know right now. I'm like focused on other things, especially right now for myself, so I have so much stuff to do, man. Okay, let's get more doctrine, and then I don't know. So we got a supply up here now. No, you're good, lol. I get it. Most superhero movies are slop. I don't know. Like I said, I never watched, so I have no idea how like this is even going on. What's like even newer stuff. Honestly, I've only like only for like memes I actually found out there's a Superman movie, by the way. There was another movie that I fucking did not know existed. What was it? I don't even remember it anymore. But yeah, I'm like, I mean, it also is kind of like that because I'm very introverted, so I have no really like real incentive to go outside with someone because there's barely anyone really that I do know, right, that wants to do something. So yeah. My other friend is in Basel in Switzerland because he is police. He is in the police, and he's there for Zoll and stuff like that. My other friend has... Oh, okay. My other friend has moved to North Germany, so I don't know how he's doing. So yeah, that's great. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm alone here, down now. But honestly, I've been alone my entire life mostly, so I can cope with it anyway. I can cope with it. I've coped with it my entire life. I can probably still cope with that. All right, but we're getting closer and closer to nothing. How long have we been at war now? Like literally over a year, almost a year now. And I've barely done anything, man. I've barely done anything. Let's move these guys up here, by the way, so that we can kind of, you know, encroach through this, and then great, great, great. Actually, no. Oh, decryption. Ooh, I do like that. So let's do that, and let's kind of wait down there a bit until the Germans are finished with their attack. Okay, never mind. Let's also do that so that I can get planning while I'm wait. And now we attack. Activate that. And activate that, and boom. Hopefully we get this now, but it's still mountain behind the river, and they are no longer, you know, suffering from attrition, so it can be bad, it can be bad, it can be bad. Oh no, India. I went to Germany in 2023 for some work. It was beautiful. Great, do you like it? You like, especially, yeah, some cities are not really that clean and stuff like that, but there's certain gems. I feel like if you go somewhere more, you know, rural than actually in the big cities, you will find a lot of beautiful spots. But like especially in the cities, it's kind of like I don't really like being in the big cities here most of the time. Because, like I said, it's kind of dirty a bit, and also doesn't look that great. I did not really like my time in Berlin, honestly, but yeah, also didn't really do much there, so that might have also been contributing to it. Can you stop pinning me, man? Can you stop pinning me, man? I do like where I'm here, though. It's not really in a big city. It's mostly it's a bit rural. So it's very cool here. By the way, we are getting this supply up now. Great. Because this is very important, man. I really needed that. Thank you very much. I went down south to the town of Garmisch-Partenkirchen. It was great. I spent way too much money. I also spent a lot of money while I was in Italy. Fucking minus $200. The best thing is, I spent that much money on like souvenirs and stuff like that. Day one, what I bought for myself, like to put in the fridge, was like 4 big water bottles, and that was it. That's all I had in my fridge. I also barely like breakfasted there, or like actually I barely ate anything in the morning or stuff like that because I just did not know where to fucking buy stuff. I was also very unsure, like sometimes what to buy, honestly. And I also did not have the time mostly in the morning to do something there. So I barely ate anything, but in the night I always ate something. I had like pizza like a few days, honestly, but just because there was a great pizza place that my friend found, or the classmate. I had a great time there, though. We also had like a tour guide there, which he spoke like English, Italian, and German. It was sometimes funny where he like did not know the German word and had to say it in English, so we helped him with that. Fun time. And we also saw this guy like almost every day somewhere doing some tour stuff. That was funny always. Indian food is so good can be used as a biological weapon. Okay. No worries. I'm not Indian, so you will not offend me. I don't know if there's any Indian in chat, by the way. So, by the way, just a few days before Kaiserreich was updated in June, FireRiser's got an update that expanded content for EU Germany path with Klaus Schwab and Günther Ferlinger paths, and for Revanche's China path. So whenever you decide to play FireRiser's paths, potential, check out there. Okay, great. I do plan on making maybe a video on China. Don't type it. So, could be interesting. Could be no. Oh, the Kuomintang fucking dice. Well, what the fuck are these borders? Actually, they don't look that bad. Usually they look very bad. This looks actually cool with the river dividing it and them having almost control of Guangxi. I mean, okay, I feel like the Qing are a bit cooked here. Just a bit though. China, how original. I said don't type it. Why am I paused, by the way? Just noticed. So with the Marines, it's a bit easier to push now, so let's get maybe more. How are they doing? They're fine. We could do a naval invasion, honestly. They don't have their navy out. Do they even have naval invasion tech? Or is this one of those? Nope, I do have naval invasion tech, so we might do that actually. That might not be that bad to do. Speaking of, I forgot to give them pioneers. My bad. My bad. Sorry. What is this option, by the way? Chat filter. Okay, I don't give a shit, man. Dude, my throat is fucking dead. It's like literally dead. No matter how much water I drink, I can't fix it. I think I might talk a bit too much, but honestly, I need to keep this entertaining somehow while my game is moving 1 centimeter per hour. Yes, that's how it works. Shut up. Yep, the federal government fell. Let's look who's winning. Actually, it's still very much so. Okay. I thought I was gonna look over there and it's gonna be big red blob there, but honestly, I still think the big red blob is gonna win there, as they always do. It will never change. Oh yeah, wait, artillery stuff. Right. So if I do this now, how much is that gonna? It's still gonna go down. Okay, interesting. Did I even increase their speed at all? What is the speed buff doing? What do you mean? Towed artillery speed increase. That shit, it did not do shit, man. I'm still moving very slow. How much cavalry buffs do I actually have? It's just this attack and then another attack thrown on top. Should I do some cavalry? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it. Why? What the fuck? So just one unit, man. By the way, my naval invasion went off. Oh my god, they pushed them back there, man. What the hell? I mean, actually, we might push them there, though. Let's force attack. Right, full army buffs. By the way, should do this. I did improve relations, so okay, kind of wasted it. But they're all 50. They're all 50. They're all 50. We can still do this. We can still do this. So yeah, it's 50 or higher, right? Yeah, okay, 50 or higher. That's great. That's great. We might get Ahmadabad. I hope I get it, but I don't think I'm gonna get it if they're... Actually, maybe I do it because they don't have supplies, so I might be moving faster. Speaking of moving faster, they still have a unit there. They still have units there. They still have units there. Let's try and cross this, by the way. How much? It's these. Okay, let's do this, by the way, so that, you know, a bit more buffs to crossing river here. Actually, never mind. Let me pin these guys up there so they didn't move in there. 5 hours, okay. Let's do this. Force attack yet again. I do want that port. And I'm gonna get that port. If I want the port, I get the port. Understand? You understand? Give me my port. Oh, hell no, man. Can they attack, please? Like, be an ally, man. I want allies. Be a useful ally. I mean, you already were, but be more useful. Be a cooler useful. Be, like, great useful. Do something. Attack them with me. They've solo orc. I want that port, man. I want the port. Oh, thank... Actually, it's Germany helping me here. Shout out to Germany. Shout out to Germany. Marine buffs. Great, great, great. We love that. We love that. What did I stop for that? What the fuck did I even research before doing that? I don't remember, man. Actually, yes, I do remember. It was this. Dude, is this still going on? Come on, man. Another force attack in the house. I hope they don't die, by the way. Come on. This fucking one irregular. Come on, man. You can't be that hard. It can't be... No, don't die. No, 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 please, please, you fucker, don't insta-reinforce. I was not allowed to insta-reinforce, so you should also not be allowed to insta-reinforce. Thank you, game, thank you. Okay, I take back what I said, game, okay? I take back what I said, I take it back. I mean it, I take it back. I do. Did you help me with that now? Okay? Even though you kind of fucked me over in the first place, but, you know, shut up. Let's do this. I'm gonna wait a bit until they're a bit regrouped now, because they did lose a lot of stuff with that now. But, you know, it had to be done, had to be done, had to be done. It had to happen. It had to happen. Especially now, because I have secured the city, so I get the city. I get the state. My state. That's mine. All is mine. What are they moving in there? How long is that taking? Okay, we're gonna pin them, because fuck off. I want to connect my stuff here. Please, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Germany, we don't need to attack them anymore. You can stop. Alright, that's already great. We encircled some units down here, which we can kill now off. And we are also now connected with these guys, but I don't think they're gonna send anything here, so yeah. Let's go down there now, and actually let's do this and attack them like that. Oh, my guy is upgraded here now, let's give him organization. Yeah, let's do this, and I guess do this for now, so that they don't move in there. The supply down there is looking juicy also, but I mean, we do have a port here, so it doesn't really matter that much, but yeah. Boom! Yep. My supply up, fuck you. And yeah, that's these guys dealt with. I'm not gonna walk in there now, that's a waste of my time. And yeah, let's maybe try and get the supplier up there. Yep. Do this, by the way, and then do this again, so that I get my planning. By the way, I'm not really in the right thing anymore, am I? Let me move. Where do I want to go? Let's go there. So it's good planning. While I wait for them also to get regrouped. Fuck. How much relations did I have with Russia? Okay, enough. Don't worry. No worries. So I got everything I wanted. Let's get the 2 mills. That gives me a lot of equipment now. Speaking of a lot of equipment now, we can recruit some more infantry, which we should, honestly. Manpower is getting problematic a bit, but that's mainly because I'm on volunteers only, which I will have to change. But I still need to freaking political power first, because this game is very, 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 very much taking it away from me. I'm gonna ignore. Actually, this would be great though. This would be great though, but not now. We I need doctrine. I need doctrine. My navy is still training unburdened, and yeah, the free ships, and I do still get a lot of naval stuff. That's great. That's great. Damn, you donated Polish money. Donation for you, my friend, to buy a PC parts and will allow you to make cosmetics to fire rise streams. Yeah, I do have a lot of money on my account. I could theoretically do something with that. But as I said, I am very okay. I will do that. I will do that. Thank you very much. I need to do that. I need to play cool games. Or like faster games, I guess. Stop attacking me. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't do that. Very bad India. Very bad India. Dude, why did my attack stop? Where are my troops down there? Are they now fully? Yep, they are. Okay, let's waste more political power, by the way, by getting this attack stuff there. Just for the funs, just because I like, it's funny, man. It's funny not having political power. Let's get a supply up so that they are a bit more cooked. It's their only supply up there in the area, right? It is also, but, you know, this is completely cut off then. Kinda. Yeah. Slowly but surely we're getting there. But honestly, I'm just gonna say this for newer players or something like that, if newer players are watching here, or people who are a bit struggling with 44. Honestly, like, if you don't wanna go into the meta stuff or inform yourself about this, that, and know everything about the stuff, my recommendation is build agencies, reduce enemy planning and increase your planning speed, and go Grand Battle Plan. Go Grand Battle Plan. It's very great to go that, especially if you're a nation that barely produces anything. And then you can push with divisions like this without artillery and stuff like that. Most people don't really recommend, by the way, artillery, using that here in the division. I would still use it though. It does help a lot out. If you can produce it, you can use it. But if you're something like Princely Federation that has like barely any military factories, maybe not. Or China, especially China. There I would always go Grand Battle Plan and just infantry army right here. If you get cool irregular buffs, go irregulars. By the way, recently since the update, all these motherfuckers here, by the way, are just using irregulars. I can't really show it right now, can I? I can't really show it right now, can I? But trust me, man. I played one game as the woman Jun, just for funsies, and these fuckers all had irregulars. Just irregulars. Oh, we got a supply up. Nice, nice. This is actually a great stream, considering that in total 4 people, including me, donated money to you. We are making history of this one. Yeah, honestly, I don't have a lot of donations, because I don't really advertise donations anyway, as most streamers do. Plus, I'm like, not really, oh, I need money, give me money. I also not really, like, I don't really, like, look that much into, like, getting the most advertisement out of videos, like other YouTubers do, because currently YouTube right now for me is more or less a side hobby, not my, like, full thing right now. Because I am still on, like, a fork. I'm not going to study, and let's just see how this goes. Because if this fails, like, the only option left is being full-time YouTuber. Okay, it's not the only option left, but, you know, it's a backdoor window for the time being to earn money. But right now I'm not in a position where I need money. So, I can have it a bit chill now. But, not forever. Oh, there I go, the Ching. The Geely. Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, damn, Commander actually got everything except the one thing they have a core on. Nice, good job, my guy. You did great, you did great. Did they get anything out of that? I mean, that was killing the guys. No, they didn't get shit. They didn't get shit. They didn't even get their core here. Oh my god. Wait, Ching had control of Shantou. Oh my god. Okay, great. Good job. Good job. We've evolved from using one big Asian country to uniting the other by Asian. You will never stop me. I will always unify this goddamn country. Where is my army? It's right there. Where's their supply up? They don't have supply up there, right? Can I please click? Man, I don't. With these two here, they are suffering a lot from supplies now. Guys, I have a cool idea which we could do to cut them completely off, kill their units, destroy them, annihilate them. Let's move there first. And then I will try and encircle them, which could go right and or could go wrong. It could go wrong also. For this encirclement, I would also really much like more units, honestly, so let's just throw these out. Not the best having barely trained units here, but I will make the most out of that. I will try to make the most out of that. Speaking of stuff, let's get action. I might need manpower. Man, I don't get political power. I just want political power, man. I just want political power, man. Anyway, let's move in there. And yeah, try and go for, up there and then cut all these units off, kill them, and then have a very easy time against them. We do love encirclements. We have not done one yet, so we know. It's well used chance where they have no supplies here. But it kind of sucks that my volunteer guys are pushing them in here, because this could ruin my encirclement, as always. Because the AI does not know what I want. They do their own thing, which I hate, I despise. I don't like it. I don't like it. We can now do this, or let's actually do this first, just for the air experience. Because we do need that, we do want that. At 100k, it's a long word, but bear with me. I wanna see unite China into every state independent mods. What? Every state independent mods? I have not played that one. By the way, here's the losses. They lost more to the Dominion, but you can see why. I did lose a lot now, but, I've been a bit more offensive now, so yeah, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Let's immediately go up there, by the way. Let's not give them any breathing room. Yeah, we can get another man here, but not right now, not right now. Actually move up there. These guys can move up there. Let's pin them right there. I can also pin these guys here, or like make them stop attacking me a bit. I don't know, maybe. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I don't want to attack them fully because they will then retreat, and I don't want them to retreat. I think I'm faster. Nope, okay, I'm faster. Now the thing is, I don't want to attack this. It's kind of suck. We have to go further up, which does stretch me very much thin with the divisions, but that has never stopped me, guys. That has never stopped me. But we can attack this now, though. And this, so we can kind of push a bit more north now. Can push a bit more north now. We should push a bit more north now. We should push a bit more north now. I'm gonna keep pinning these guys, by the way, because fuck these guys. And yeah, then we might cut a lot of their units off then. We're gonna get across the river now. Oh, this guy's upgraded, level up. Let's get Fortress Buster. Oh my god, my Marines are ready. Let's get them out. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't. I tried infinitely. Okay. Yeah, let's move them up there. Oh, fuck these guys, man. They moved something in there. Force attack. Never failed me, never failed me. This is not the guy that has river crossing. Fuck that. We have to pin that. Up there. They're pinning. Okay. Let's pin it with them. Let's move up there. Bobo the talking clown managed to capitulate the Baratia community later from 38. Yeah, I'm not really that focused in my streams anyway, so you know, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not really gonna speedrun this anyway. I just wanna chill a bit. Don't pin me, you disgusting bastard. You fucker. You fucker. I always knows what they have to do, man. I hate it. They always know, man. They always know. They always know. I don't know how they know, but they know. Anyway, let's move up there. Come on, they are capturing Delhi. They're helping me do this encirclement, guys. They know what they have to do. Fuck, I'm not getting this shit. Kannst du aufhören, mich zu angreifen, Mensch? Ja, so das. Hey, bitches, man. I need to get. I don't have command power, man. I don't have command power, man. No, I saw that. I saw that. Fuck you. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, actually, we're capturing this now. Sure, why not? And we're doing. Oh, by the way, these are going encircled. Didn't even notice. I don't want to fully comment on that, but yeah. Sadly, we didn't get the volunteers, but whatever. I'm too much pinned, and yeah. But okay. Anyway, encirclement complete. We already got all these down there, so it's a win. It's a win. It's a dub. It's a dub. It's a dub. They are gonna lose shit ton now. They're gonna lose a shit ton now. Yep. It's also good aggro, by the way. I don't know how about others, but whenever I donate money, I do it to a person who visibly enjoys what they do. These are usually they're very fine people. I don't give a shit about bigger streamers. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's exaggerated a bit with guys who like money, need. But you know, I mean, someone who like sometimes advertises stuff like that. But I also like kind of want something special for donations anyway, so I also do kind of But yeah, I gotta do stuff with that first. Dude, okay, sometimes my Bluetooth mouse really likes to just, give me the middle finger. But yeah, we encirclement cleared. We have a shit ton of units now here, so, might as well do this now. And move all my infantry here. We have this now ready, so, we can also, by the way, Delhi got captured. Can also now do a full-out offensive, I would say, because, they just lost a shit ton of units. They still have a lot of units, but, not as much as they had before. Did I just lose that? I did just lose that, didn't I? Okay, great. Thank you for leaving this open. What? Yeah, I need conscription, by the way. Sucks that I'm a bit stretched here now, but whatever. I can cope. I will forever be a tragedy. It will forever be a tragedy that Paradox patched the anti-pin, aka when you retreat into friendly tile, and then I do know that bug, but I've never used it, honestly. I did not. I don't know how to do it anyway, so that's why I did not use it. Okay, can we why did I get this, by the way? Didn't they move in there? Okay, sure. More territory for moi. Fall of Gibraltar. What the fuck is happening down there? Wait, let me see. Oh, well, the Syndicalists are winning. When did they get fucking the true like this stuff? What the hell? Did it just give them to them? Can they do that really? Okay, didn't know that. Good to know. Probably sits. That it. And by the way, I don't want to, say certain things right now, but we might not see a Syndicalist America. Which, honestly, nothing against syndicalism, but I just see that so often. I do see that very often, so it's, a bit cooler when I don't see that often. Let's get more of that air experience. That's all I get for air experience right now. After that, maybe actually no, I do want that military factories. That's pretty great. Is my army now in place? Yeah, they are. I would like to do an all-out offensive, but I feel like it's not gonna be great. Even though I just killed a lot of their units, I think it's still gonna be kinda ass. So yeah. Let's try and see what we do there. Let's try and see what we do there. Spy network is back working again. It's smaller now though, because fuck agencies in this game anyway. Yeah, sure. Let's move in there, by the way. I do want that. I do want that. I'm gonna not use Pungam Empire now, I used it too much. But yeah. I feel like as the Princely Federation, you don't have that much chances to encircle them anyway. Because of all the rivers and the fucking mountains and stuff like that. It sucks so much, man. But as the Dominion, yeah, it's a bit better because it's mostly desert that you have there, so you can have them move very slowly, so it's great for you. It's great for you. Right here. I mean, you still have the mountain stuff down there, but honestly, you have like stuff like this down there, which that's always the best spot to encircle them. You saw me do that, so yeah. How much Wasco do I have? I have 1% more than them. Okay, great. It's gonna be a fun war to secure all the states I want, man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. I wonder, are the Indian communists the easiest of the three factions? I imagine that if... I mean, before the update, they were probably the strongest because you could probably just attack one of these guys, immediately kill them, and then just focus on the other. But now you are kind of forced to be at war with both of them due to the Bombay Pact. But I would still... yeah, it depends, honestly. It depends how much where their volunteers are, because they get a shit ton of volunteers from all their allies. But actually, right now, they're not. Yeah, you just wait. You just wait until these fuckers invade America, and then... and then you have an easier time defeating the Dominion. But yeah, I would say they are very strong, because, you know, their allies are the Syndicalists here, which are in the game very strong. They can produce a lot of weapons, so they can give you a lot of weapons, you know, compared to something like Germany, which can still send you a lot of stuff, but, you know, they have their black money shit. They have their black money shit. Of course, the fact that it's a 2v1 means individually the communist is the strongest, but I'm wondering, stronger than the Dominion and Prince Combat. I feel like they're equal. I feel like they're equal footing now, so that's kind of balanced. Because before the update, you always saw the Baratia Commune. Most of the times, Baratia Commune win. Sometimes the Princely did win, but mostly because, you know, they have good defensive terrain, so, you know, pushing into them is very disgusting. Finally, conscription. I'm still on civilian economy, guys. How do we feel about that one? Oh god, man. By the way, my trash computer is also why I don't really play multiplayer. So you'll not see me play multiplayer. Why did they get? I mean, okay, fair enough. They did have Delhi, so no, my front line got fucked. Wait, why was my front line actually fucked the entire time already? Cringe. I hope I do get... yeah, okay, I do get it. Because I was attacking from their shit now, so that was kind of, you know, not great, not great. Central America just formed. Central America just formed. You know, I would love to, you know, do this. Oh, man, I really wanted to see infantry here, but, you know, yeah, I'm political advisor. I'm not gonna get fucking military advice stuff. Let's do well-blended attack, I guess, for now, until it's, you know, so it's level 5 now. Let's look at his planning and logistics, but ooh, that looks juicy. We do like that, we do like that. That's why we did this for. You should always honestly select here or something, you know. I mean, terrain would be better, honestly, but I'd rather have the planning. Because planning is very great, and this is, you know, 10% planning, this guy, you know, 4 more planning. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Ignored. Successfully ignored. Do we have the state? No, I need to look now. Oh no, they're gonna get a look now, aren't they? No. There's supply ships down there. I would like to go up there and capture the supply, by the way. Am I using them right now? No, not right now. I kind of want them back. Use them myself somewhere to push. It's really... I do like kind of, you know, having my frontline and then just using these to micromanage. Using troops so like this to micromanage. It's what I like using volunteers for, but sometimes, you know, if you set volunteers to someone, they don't really fill up the front line. And then you're getting circled, and then you want to fucking murder them. This is not really useful right now. Actually, by the way, I could just elevate them, can't I? They're fucking close to capping, by the way. So guys, pro gamer move. Do they have Navy out? No, they don't. I still don't like that you can basically make this faster anyway by just putting one division here and doing this like that. Like, it's annoying, man. I'd have to put this individually here just for it to be faster. Just, you know, just make faster planning, man. Well, we're gonna give them the death blow. I did not see that their capitulation is that high. Why is it that high, by the way? Actually low. Like, actually, though. Is Delhi really that big? It's 20. This is 40. Hey, what? Really? They can't be 91 with just this falling, man. Like, come on. They have a 40 victory point capital. Really? Okay. Well, let's put the naval invasion in the bag, and then let's put the capitulation in the bag. Best thing about playing as Federalists in Sichuan is that you get cores on all of Liangwang. Having cores on both these provinces is very powerful. Yeah. It's great, but you'll have to deal with the Sichuan problems, like opium and famine and... But Sichuan gets a shit ton of buffs after you fix all these problems, so that's... Like, genuinely, their buffs are not even... That's very unfunny, man, how fucking buff they can get with all this stuff. Like, 20 factory output, 10 production efficiency growth, 10 construction speed, and then 10 max factories, and all of these also give civilian factories. Hello? What the fuck? Like, you get pushed down on the fucking... Like, even below the ground, and then just fucking God grabs you back high up. You also got a shit ton of stuff here. You know, once your famine goes away, you can get a lot of monthly population, which you definitely need as China. And yeah, honestly, you get just a shit ton of buffs afterwards. Especially the Federalists, by the way, they also get like a shit ton of buffs here. It's not even funny, man. I did not expect their entire population to be on Calcutta, honestly, but okay, sure, why not? Attack! What the hell? What do you think of Equestrian War? Honestly, it's very fun. Now you know, the pony aspect doesn't really... Okay, there we go. The pony aspect is kind of a downturn, because, you know, not really something I like, but... what I usually do, if there's something I don't like, I ignore it. And then I'm having fun. No, but like I can play with it. I have no problem. I'm not gonna be like it's, if you like ignore that, it's very fun, honestly, to play. It is very fun to play. Let's, by the way, get everything we want here. Jesus Christ, that costs so much. I'm not gonna get Delhi, probably. Sadly, or am I? No, I'm not. I'm not. Everything but Delhi, I guess. But yeah, like I said, I do like Equestrian War a lot. Oh, actually, maybe we get everything. Oh, actually, we didn't get everything yet. Oh, everything, guys. Didn't even need, you know, the fucking, how's it called? I fucking, you know, the peace deal install, player plat piece. You know, my god, my brain is like cooked right now. It's genuinely cooked. Too much editing. Oh yeah, there was support. There was support. They lost a shit ton of men. Right, I forgot. My bad. Now we can research plans, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for that. But hey, they're fucking dead now. And we have to fucking core all this shit up. But at least, you know, we get integration stuff here. Not like other mods. Or like base game. Because mostly it's a base game. Well, the Bombay Pact is gone. No longer. Yep, no. We were united by a common enemy. But once that common enemy is gone, there's no one to fight but ourselves. I don't think the Dominion is gonna really be that much problematic, honestly. So, you know. You can already see them. No, you know, I don't think they're gonna be a problematic ally. They did lose a lot of stuff against the Bharati commune. You can see that there was support, 13 down for that. I just have... I'm great. I'm good. I remember once playing as the legation city center with like 40% compared to Qing's 60% participation. I got the entire left Kuomintang, which had been beaten on Qing Shandong. In short, Kaiserish Peace Conference are easy to abuse. Yeah, they are. I feel like it's on purpose because for some nations you kind of do want that. Like, for like example, France. If you have to fight Germany over France, you do want that because if you like have like you do want Paris, that's like the thing. And the thing with the Kaiserreich peace deals, I feel like most of the AI nations kind of like don't fight you to the death like the vanilla nations do over fucking, for example, this island down there. I can see Italy wanting to fight me over that, unless Japan. But yeah. And I do have to experience the vanilla aspect sometimes, especially in the World Conquest I-8 Years of Resistance China video. Dude, did I have to fight Britain like 3 times or not? 2 times? Stupid shit was like existing down there. The Azores kept alive because these fuckers want to like get all the Indian lands. But yeah. Galicia looks different now. Which Galicia? Or this one? Do you mean Galicia Lombardia? There are 2 Galicias, guys. You're confusing me. Oh, by the way, it's Republican, it's Federalists against Centralists, guys. It's literally it's the war of the century, guys. It's the war of the lifetime. It's the Federalists against Centralists. Who are gonna win? But Fengtian is very big. Fengtian is very big. I don't want to join Germany against Japan. I want to beat Germany's ass. Or do I? I mean, I might choose depending on how good they're gonna do in the Second Weltkrieg. If they suck, I'm gonna ignore. If they win, I will cash money. You know, we're gonna play smart. You know, we're not gonna play, oh, I wanna join them because I like them. No. We're gonna play smart. Depending on how well Germany is doing, you know, either we join them or not. It's that simple. Well, the Desert War has started, and I mean, the Ottomans could win. They have Jabal Shammar, so they have Arabia as their ally. But yeah, like at the beginning, since they kind of changes, they have no initiative stuff here. But you know, the longer they take, the worse it becomes for them, and the better it becomes for the Ottomans. So we'll see. Just notice that Ukraine got half of Galicia, so this prompted me to make. Yeah, it's fine. My like the first thing that comes to my mind when Galicia is the region of Galicia and Spain, because that's what we had to learn in school about. We had Andalusia and Galicia. That's the two regions we learned about in Spain mostly. The others not really much. So yeah. Oh well. Bye bye, Dominion of India. Who's there on me looking away? Just put the war in the bag, man. Just put the war in the bag, man. Just put the war in the bag. They're not attacking me, so I'm gonna attack them. By the way, I did not do a spy network. I stupid fucking idiot. Man, this guy sucks at Hoi 4, man. Can we just cancel him, man? How can you suck so much at Hoi 4? Forget your spy network, man. Who does that? You're so bad, man. You're so bad, man. I don't really need these volunteers, but sure. If you want to send them, sure. Do. You. Shame that as far as I know, there's no way to get a netpot India. I need my power charts to be green. Well, I like my shit to be brown, but okay. No, but you can only get them as a coalition, though. So, yeah. I mean, this is still not a full rework, so you know. Maybe in the future. I think that you can actually get netpot in there if you sprint the Federation to focuses that boost netpot popularity, because then it'll trigger an event about getting netpot in charge. Oh, really? Interesting. Can you really? Because it's not in the path guide. This would be in the path guide, wouldn't it? Or is that old? Yeah, I'm just gonna war plan, honestly. I don't really give a shit that much about this now, because I don't think they're gonna be that much of a problem. But I know though. Of course, I did prefer brown netpot over grey netpot, but my point is more that I green netpot, guys. Yeah. I just try to be funny, but I'm not funny. I know that. Don't worry. I mean, I'm fine with netpot being green, honestly. It does look better. I don't like the brown color, man. By the way, no, I can't do shit here. Okay, great. I can't do shit. Let's do this. I got my train. But I saw like some people say they did like for Russia netpot being green is great, but like for other nations it looks weird. That's what I heard. I don't know how you guys feel. Like I said, I feel like it's honestly fine. It looks a bit more, it looks a bit more out there rather than brown. Like that's for me like colorful. It looks a bit colorful, a bit better for me. And also it's more like, it kind of makes Kaiserreich a bit unique more with the far-right ideology, because, other mods that add a billion ideologies always make them, brown. The browner, the browner, the more righter. But yeah. I'm fine with green, honestly. Especially because, there's no real fascism in this mod. It's mostly, either, Savinko's national populist ideology, but national populist itself is more like a broad right-wing ideology than, everyone is doing what Savinko is doing, But they do get influenced by the national populism in Russia. Especially if you look at the political pie chart in, that they made for Germany, you can see like the far right has connections or like, is influenced by the national populism in Russia. But yeah. But like I said, I feel like it's fine, makes it a bit more unique, makes it a bit more stand out. So I'm fine with it. Hui Long being green national populist looks so unnatural. Okay, yeah, that is true. I do have to agree on that one. You said that, okay. I don't know where I read it. I did read that. But yeah, I'm gonna stand by what I said though. But everyone, everyone can choose how they, like it or not. You're allowed to have an opinion. You are allowed to have a different opinion. I mean, you can maybe do something like you have it in Great War Redux, where instead of adding 1 billion ideologies, they kind of make the, color change, depending on, if you're conservative, liberal, whatever, in the democratic space, for example. You could maybe make that with here in Kaiserreich too, with the National Populist, I guess. The more different it is from Savinkov, the more other color it is. That could be interesting, but I guess that's gonna be a bit more time consuming. And it's literally just visual, which, I mean, visual is always great. What I do love, that they added like this for everyone, basically, date of birth and, where they were born and, yeah. And their association, country. Especially for the Chinese generals, literally all of them have a background, by the way, which I really like. I've never said it because I completely forgot about that again. But that's what, like, also another thing that, like, really appealed me to play in China. All of these interesting figures, I really love it, really love it. It's very interesting. But yeah, we're about to done. We're about to done. Can you speak normally? We're about to be done here with these guys, so yeah, that's great. Base Kaiserreich writers. I like the whole green netpot came out of Kaiserreich's Reddit as a sort of meme suggestion. Okay, I did not know that. That's interesting to know, but there goes to Dominion. There they go, there they go. Give me your navy. Well, India is... Okay. India is united once again. But there's still something that feels odd. There's something that's just... I don't know, like... Something is still broken. What could still be broken? Oh, right, China. You know what's gonna come. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. Victory of the Federation. The devastation of India. I just got limited conscription. You can't take it away immediately, man. You can't do this to me. Anyway, now you gotta declare yourself the Kaiser of India. Yes, I do have to do that. Honestly, I think Kaiserreich, Kaiser Redux ideologies work really well. For Führerreich, I think they could have left Germany in that pot instead of creating a new ideology for Völkisch, but it's not the end of world. I mean, Völkisch is an ideology that exists. Even in Kaiserreich, it kind of exists, but, not as one big thing. Just, it exists because it is a real ideology. Kinda. Was. Kinda. I don't think nowadays it's really that much important anymore. But, we know. India United. I mean, I like national populism being green in Kaiserreich because it represents, well, national populist movements in Kaiserreich, and it nicely differentiates national populism from fascism, yes. Fascism, is kind of brown. Like, where does this come from? That, fascism, gets the brown color. Is that something... Is that because of the, German brown shirts? But that again, fascism is Italian. So if you know, you know. You can tell me, I don't know. Or is it just, Hoi forehead fascism as brown ideology, and that's why everyone's going with that? But yeah. At first, let's talk about colors. At first, I was kind of a bit with this color for social conservatives, but honestly, if I now go back to the old one, it kind of looks not good. So this is way better, honestly. This is way better for conservatism now. Sturmabteilung. SR, okay. Brown shirts. And the color of the larks of the fascists, okay. Now make sure to always boost green guys so we can get national populist India. I don't know how to boost them, honestly, because there's literally nothing to boost them. You can only boost them through this. Maybe through events that come, I guess. That could be it. So we will do this then, I guess. Maybe, yeah, maybe these events do, you know, say, you wanna go more right, my guy? Maybe I already clicked off a few national populist events in the beginning of the game. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know. Let's stay in Hyderabad. I will always want to say Hyderabad. I don't know why. Declare the Kaiser-i-Hind, which takes away more political power. Ah, hell nah, man. What the fuck? Okay, let's get the compassionate gentleman. I need political power, man. And, you know, compliance. No, I misclicked again. I misclicked again. No. Wait, what the fuck even did I... Okay, it's the right one. Never mind. It's the right one. Don't think about it. It's the right one. Let's train these, by the way. They're not fully trained, but we have a ton of equipment now. So, let's pump these out. We need more men. Conscript the children. I can't. Sadly. I can't. Imagine making yourself emperor of all of India and it makes you lose political power. We're straight till in the history of time. Okay, you know, it takes away, but maybe we get rid of this shit. This is the problem right now. This is the problematic child right now. Alright, after you declare the Indian Empire, do these two focuses that boost the net pots. It should help you get national population eventually. Okay, let's hope that. What ideologies are the other paths of Princely Federation? You can go authoritarian democratic 2 times, I think. This is also authoritarian democratic, but these allow multiple elections or something. Actually, no, they're like abroad, you know. Actually, I might. No, wait, is that paternal autocrat still? Or no, it's because I am paternal autocrat. That's why I get this as coalition. Okay, never mind. My bad. So these two are, I think, authoritarian democratic. I don't know. This is just a certain guy. Maybe that's the Princely Federation being dissolved. And there's also market liberal you can go, which boosts social democratic and stuff like that. And it's more left wing, I guess. So this is, you know, it's on the left side. So, you know, it makes sense. Other than that, yeah, it's paternal autocrat and apparently also national populist. We'll see about that. By the way, I don't know, it was someone else streaming Kaiserreich, but someone in the comments wrote, I wish Kaiserreich had something like, you know, Kaiser Redux, where you can see all the paths. My brother in Christ, it's in... We do have that. It's been in here for so long. You know, it kind of pissed me off, but I didn't say anything. I never do, because I don't care, honestly. But yeah. What, yeah, no problem, I get. I mean, you can also see them up here, but you can get... But that's also why I'm kind of not sure about the national populist thing. But maybe this is just for the early game, I guess. How do you get the other stuff, things, whatever. I think this, yeah, so this is federal election, but authoritarian democrat. This is princely state, but authoritarian democrat. Okay, that makes sense then. Either you become India, an emperor, pet out, full of free elections. Okay, yeah, that's probably better than whatever I said. Well, you know, I have a bit more clear it up. Let's get... Oh, by the way, Jesus Christ, I'm producing so much guns. Just noticed. How about we produce more? If you know, you know. I'm gonna import from Australia. Never mind, I'm not. Like, I can't import. I just noticed. Fuck this shit, man. I'm poor. I'm fucking poor. The Kaiserreich path guides also don't tell you about Bauer. I mean, okay. This is weird, because, you know, some secret paths are shown there, some are not. Like you said, Bauer Germany is not shown there, but the secret path for Ukraine, where you can democratic hetman, that is shown there. Sometimes I don't get it, sometimes, you know. The illusion of choice? Does it matter what I click here? Let me read the event, actually. Okay. one event reading. A new man on the peacock throne. Nobody has ever described the Nitsam as a humble man, except for maybe the man himself. Yet now his great desire for pomp has potentially reached heights few could have previously fathomed. Even before Delhi was reclaimed by the Federal Army, Osman's grand desire to usurp the Imperial mantle back from the British was so discussed it could hardly even be considered an open secret. Instead, it was simply public knowledge. Within days of the Dominion surrender, he had already ordered an elaborate coronation to be held in Delhi, followed shortly by a proclamation which declared the formation of a new empire. The start of the ceremonies began with Osman being transported through Delhi. The streets of the grand city were filled to the brim with large crowds of everyone ranging from the most ardent of the Nazim supporters to those there simply for the food, and even Osman's biggest detractors wishing to report on his arrogance. His destination being a large stage set up in front of the Red Fort, owing to damage sustained to the building itself, making it unsuitable for the ceremony. Upon this platform sat potentially the grandest of the extravagances, a recreation of the Mughal peacock throne, where Osman would sit to be crowned as the new emperor. The actual coronation itself was handled rather quickly, due to fears that the hastily assembled stage would not be able to hold all the weight upon it for long, and within a few minutes Osman stepped down to another platform to give a speech, aiming to further reinforce his image as the liberator of India. Not long after, he returned to his carriage, traveling back the way he came, returning home not as Nizam, but as the Grand Kaisari Hind. Ya Osman. Alright, let's empower the national populists. Well, now we're the Indian Empire. And I have even more political power problems. Lovely, lovely. His only claim was him owning the large state. Yes. We also stayed in our cool state down here in our power base where the most influence, so yeah, great. While the princess may have been dealt with, there is never an end to usurpers wishing to see the nation collapse into chaos once again. We must therefore increase our reliance upon the Razakars to properly instill fear in any potential threats and nip in the butt any who are not smart enough to be scared. Yes, we're going full authoritarian schizo. Well, I feel like the Federalists might lose, but you know, who knows? Or the losses anyway. What? That can't be right. It's China. Where are the 1 billion men losses? Hello? Guys, something does not feel right here. We have Mughal Empire at home. Mughal Empire at home. By the way, question, because I've not really asked it. Rather recently, okay, the Make America Again video and the last Qing Empire stream, I had kind of made a tilted map in the thumbnail. How did you feel about that, guys? Do you feel it, looks a bit better, or do you want me to not have that? It's a bit an effort because I do have to make the screenshot a bit larger, which makes it a bit less enhanced. You can see that in the Xing thumbnail a bit, where I did have to. It was very pixelated basically, because it was a big nation also, which was problematic. But yeah, the America video did not really have that much problems with it because it was Texas. Texas is not that big as a big Xing. But yeah, I just wanted to ask for your thoughts. Let's get this, by the way, for the bonuses. Tilted map thumbnails are pretty cool, but I didn't pay enough attention to actually have an opinion on it. Being entirely honest, it didn't even occur to me. Okay. I also thought about it. Okay, I feel like for the Xing one, you see it a bit more than for the America one. But yeah. I mainly did it because I found out I can do that in paint.net. I found the option to do that. And when I find some cosmetic thing, I will use it. You can see that with the shadowy outlines, which I found out. And the temperature thing. So, make the map look a bit, different than this. Do you have a sieve now? Nah. My bro, I did not fix anything here right now. Maybe we should fix this, guys. Maybe we should fix this. Actually, no, let's not fix it. We don't care, right? We don't care. I mean, one thing we can do though is just do this, I guess. Do this. Yeah, let's do this, and then it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. That's how it works. That's how the politicians do it. Do you get war goals on Burma? Yeah, I do get war goals, but yeah. I'm impressed United India with literally no industry. There where I'm from, you don't need industry. No, but I did get a ton of weapons from Ottomans, Japan, and Germany, especially with this focus here too. Where is it? Right there. Right there. But what mostly did the effort for me unifying this country was, of course, Grand Battle Plan. I will be the biggest Grand Battle Plan shill you will ever see on this planet. Planning is so great, man. I love planning. Well, we reached that state of the game where I have to wait 1 billion years for something, for things to pass. Okay, guys, one thing I'm gonna do now, because I just saw it, I hope I'm not gonna make a mistake. The moment I do this, my game is gonna crash, guys, so just so you know. Where is it? There. We're gonna do half a year autosaves. I did that just once for the Fire Riser stream, but yeah. The autosaves are killing my enthusiasm sometimes. Especially in the Tenno video I recorded, but I had to have it monthly there because I was unsure if my game was gonna crash. It once did, so better safe than sorry. Alright, we now empowered them as much as we can with this. Maybe they get more through this when we do this, but I don't know. I don't really think so, but whatever. Oh, Madrasa's autonomy, by the way, I just... No. By the way, do these revolts down here still occur? Especially if you take this away. I didn't even know, by the way, we had that, by the way. I did not even know we had that. Where do we have that, by the way? It's just down here, okay. If you didn't know, by the way, if you go into Statesman mode, you can, by the way, see the state modifiers. It's a bit easier if you look for certain buffs that you get on the states, especially for focuses like these here. So you don't have to constantly look, okay, which state? Hyderabad and Madrasa. Okay, good. Where's that? Okay, there's Hyderabad. Wait, what was the other state? What? Something like that. That happens to me sometimes. Then again, this guy's name is Osman, so maybe he's a Muslim too. But wait, what? Protagonist with a friend named India. Look, India, an empire. Osman Ali Khan, the first Indian empire. I'm thinking I like that name. Oh my god, wait, I just noticed what he did. But I still wouldn't like it, but I do. What? What wouldn't he not like? Who's winning in America? I know who's not winning. They did support the constitutional thing, did they? No. I think, did they support New England? No, they didn't even create New England. Did they support no one? Did they support no one, or did they support the federal... They might have supported the federal government, actually. By the way, who the fuck are you? Where's Edward, man? Where's my boy Edward? Hello? What the hell? What the hell is this guy doing there? Get my boy Edward back on the throne, hello? What the hell? I think Egypt is gonna lose because, you know, they're taking way too long, and you know, the longer they take, the more buff the Ottoman gonna get. I don't know how long this is still there, but since it's a stalemate here, I think Ottomans are gonna win this one. By the way, my army is ready. Let's pump it out. More divisions, we need that before I forget to recruit divisions yet again. Let's get this guy, because he's not a prince. I don't like putting princes in charge of my army. I don't think they're effective, you know. Well, but I don't have manpower because the stupid game took away my limited conscription. Because it's so funny, man. I think they just invaded the Sindhis individually. They no, it's, you know, they could have supported the federal government, like, dipped and died. But yeah, I don't think they can individually invade it. I think they do have to go through intervention question. They do have to go through this. So there is, you know, either they took nothing, either they supported no one, or they supported the Federalists, which died. I had a dentist appointment, so today I am late to the party. No worries, no worries. You're always welcome. No matter when you know, when you have the time, you can come here. No problem. I'm not gonna be like, you have to be here, you know? I hope everything went smoothly with your dentist appointment, though. I feel like I'm the only guy in the family here, in my family, that did not really have that much problems with dentists. Like, I can take a... wait, where can I get rid of the... Where can I get rid of their resistance? I had a lot of operations in my teeth. I had to get a completely new tooth made, or like filled up basically, because it was fucking dead. But that was the only bad thing I ever had in my teeth. But yeah. The last time they did something was kind of make my teeth go a bit more separate, because they were like way too much filled in between, because I never really did anything there. My bad. Caught. But afterwards, when they were finished, dude, my mouth was completely bleeding. But I did not give a damn about that. I don't have like problems with stuff like this, or like needles especially. I never had problems with that. But yeah, I feel like it's just, you know, just take it, man. Just take it. It's just... But you know, everyone is different with that. I have some stuff from me personally, where I'm kind of, you know, where, you know, it would like seem easy for you, but it's like very hard for me. It's as some like bigger forces pulling me back. Welcome, random guy on the internet. Today we are making a Mughal empire at home. The AI gained sentience and manually justified in the Sindhis for real. Yeah, true. That's what happened. Osman Ali Khan was indeed a Muslim, and with you empowering the Rasakas, you will make India 100% halal. Been lucky enough to not have any terrible operations at the dentist, but I imagine once I get my wisdom teeth removed, things won't be so pleasant. Why is there a bug? Look, it's very late. Wait a second, guys. Be right back. Where's my fucking stupid shit there, man? Alright, I'm back. Just a second. Had to put down my window. Rolladen. I don't know. There's no English word for that, I think. Because this isn't really something you have. I don't know. But yeah. I hope there are no more bugs in here. I hate it. Fate of the Loyalists. Do I get anything? No. I don't care about the factories, honestly. I'd rather have the compliance. I'm not gonna press these decisions, by the way. They're kind of a waste of political power, in my opinion. Like you get like compliance anyway through this stuff here, so I feel like making this it's a waste of political power, honestly. It's a lot compliance you do get here, so it is worth it a bit, but I would rather not, because especially right now with like 0.6, are we really authoritarian, man? Because it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. You see my problem, right? Bros, back with the peak playlist again. Unironically peak. Every stream has that. I think only in the Fire Rises I sometimes use the Hoi 4 in-game sounds, so like not but like the Hoi 4 like Götter der Monk sounds, soundtrack and stuff like that. Just for the funsies. My throat is dying still, by the way. My water is actually no mind, I still have a bottle here. I need more water, man. Stay hydrated. Yeah, especially wait a minute, I need chill music again. Especially this is Archangelo, I think, made this. And like this guy is like this guy, he's that guy. He's that guy, man. He really does my favorite themes, honestly. He also did where's it? One of my the newest battle theme, one of my favorites, honestly, Chosen of Dragon Trials. That's also what he did, this one. And I love this one very much. It's very great. Yeah, let's get that. Traveling session, but we travel too. All these decisions give me flashbacks to Yu-Gi-Oh! In Germany. What? Dealing with the enemy officers. What do we do? Honestly, I'd rather have political power. Okay, like oh, these guys could be good. Yeah, I know, but like I need political power, man. Okay. I traveled from Hungary to England to Hungary to Czechia back to Hungary with the span of a week. Damn. Damn. It's actually been a long time since I traveled with plane, by the way. Like, holy shit. When was the last time? Dude, I was a fucking child when the last time I was on a plane. Otherwise, when we go to Spain, we literally drive by car there. Like, that's how it's been the entire time. No, that was the wrong one. Fuck. And you can't change it, because fuck you. Can you actually change that? You can't go back, right? Because I never selected the wrong one. No. Anyway. I'm remembering the time I played Egypt, decided to annex Syria, and then didn't do any of the focuses that increase compliance to Syria, so you can just actually core it because I didn't read. Okay. Those seats are not made for my height. Ah, okay. Yep, that's not a problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to reduce this though. Get more compliance for the focus tree. And resistance unification. Gotta get rid of that because it's reducing compliance again, and I don't like that. And we need compliance, and we also gotta fix the economy. Do I still have no? Oh no, I have fucking no, I have industry. Kinda. By the way, down there's a bad state to build. Let's build the civilian factory there, I guess. Just because I think that's not a great ratio. And every single time there's a bigger person next to me. Like today, some laughing Turkish uncle sit next to me and like... oh god. Plane seats ain't made for anybody's sight. I can't really I can't really comment on plane stuff right now. Like I said, the last time I went travel by plane was when I was a fucking kid, 6 years old or something. I don't know. So it's been too long for me to remember. But especially as a kid, as a kid, time for you passes like fucking slow as shit. So it felt like 2 hours flight felt like a fucking like 24 hours. Now 2 hours for me are like gone. Didn't even know they existed. Like even the like 16 to 18 hours. No, that's a bit too long. But like the around 16 hour like travel to Spain by car already doesn't feel that long anymore. Even though I literally last time could like the road right back. I lost my headphones like I said. I literally bought the same ones that I had lost. Because the ones my dad had, I did not fucking like these. They felt so bad, and like it felt so bad with these. I needed my old ones back, man. Just bought the same ones again. But I couldn't like watch any videos on my tablet, which I had saved for the car ride. But whatever. Couldn't hear music. I could just like sleep. That's all I could do. And I mean, speaking of sleeping and stuff, we had to go by bus to Trieste, by the way. We had to travel there by bus from fucking here to fucking there by bus. So we first went to Munich, and from Munich to Salzburg, and from Salzburg to Ljubljana, and then from Ljubljana to a bus right there. That's how it went, basically. And even there, like, I'm honestly surprised how that I even managed to sleep. I was just like sleeping like this, like literally sat like this, man. I don't know how I did that. I do not know how I did that. I wish I could repeat that, honestly. Even now in my bed, I barely fucking slept, but that's because I'm fucking like down with the health right now. Mainly because I didn't go much outside, which I'm changing right now. I need a bit more fresh air, more now. Because now that I don't have school anymore, I'm not really outside much. I hate that. Like that's the only reason I really was outside, man. So yeah. I mean, I also kind of stopped. I also had to stop riding my bike, which I usually did around this time summer, because my bike was broken the entire fucking time. Like the back wheel is still not fine. By the way, my music is too loud now. I can put it back down now. And I wanted to go back to something else because we already had this. Yeah, my back wheel is still broken. I still need to fix that. Or like, it's not broken. It's just that like everything is fine now with it. It's just the Gangschaltung, the fucking setting thing there. The chain needs to be fixed on the bike. That's still problematic. So I did use my dad's bike today to ride it because I fucking needed to do something, man. Anyway. My best traveling experience was getting from Hungary to Russia, like in 2023. Yeah, interesting. We flew to Helsinki, and from there we took a bus. Okay. Yeah. Cycling is so nice unless you live in a place that isn't flat, in which case it becomes the worst thing ever. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that flat down here where I live. Um, like, more North Germany is probably better, but it's still fun down here. There's some mountain stuff where you have to go up. Like, especially Ensberg. Fucking Berg is in the name, mountain. You don't want to go up that mountain, man. That's like the most painful. That's so steep, actually. It's so steep, man. We did it, guys. We made India superpower by 1940. Yes, we did. We did indeed. We're also reversing socialist destruction by destroying socialists. We destroy let's reconstruct India. Further. Of course, some Ukrainians got interesting. We were like for 5 hours at the borders. It's like the most Soviet border checkpoint you could imagine. Oh god. Oh god. Why uniting India, not China? You're right. Why the fuck am I uniting India, man? What am I doing? You're right. What am I doing? For the record, I live in a hilly suburbs, possibly the worst place to cycle. Oh god. I mean, like I said, I live more rural. Still, I'm near a big city. Wait, I just remembered an image my friend sent me. Wait a second. That's not working. Yeah, now it's working. That's not what I wanted to move. What the hell? I'm gonna translate it. If you ask someone from Baden-Württemberg where they come from, and you can see every city except Karlsruhe says and Heidelberg says close to Stuttgart. This is Stuttgart, by the way. Guys, I live close to Stuttgart. I really understand how most Europeans live in countries that you can take a 30-minute walk starting in Poland and end up in Spain or something. Oh god, I love Schengen. Yeah. Like, I can't wrap my head around it. I can literally just walk to Slovakia from here. Nee, Stuttgart mentioned. Are you living near Stuttgart? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Where do I come from? Close to Stuttgart. Close to Stuttgart. But back on topic, it's a bit more rural, but also like okay, I'm like live in a suburb of a bigger city, but like no, mostly in the rural area of that. So there's like I could just like go outside, walk a few meters, and see fucking farm. You know, actually up there's a fucking farm already. like there's more nature than city. Let's just say that. But recently it changed. Kind of, they built literally a shit ton of a shit ton of houses down there, where there was usually a big farm, where I always walked my dog when she was still around. It's like been so long since he died, so don't worry, guys. Alright, increasing agricultural exports, more Moneten for more. Man, do I love German memes. Bros will live on Mars and will say nee, Stuttgart. Nett hier, aber waren Sie schon mal in Baden-Württemberg? Let's get the air safety expert, more air experience, because fuck, I need to research airplanes. Hell no, get this shit out of here. I need airplanes, what the hell? Or else we're gonna have big problems. And I think Fintian is gonna win, guys. Just a I know, it's a slight feeling about that. Oh, nothing big, nothing big, nothing big. Just, you know, it's like no particular reason. Dude, I just opened Windows. I pressed the Windows key. My god. Okay. Fight resistance. Wanna appear again? I wanna click you. Yeah, there you are. I'm gonna click you. I love the Sumeru theme songs with the Sumeru motif from the Genshin trailer. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Really the best. Community-wise, also really, you know, still probably the best. But I think Datland also is like, you know, stepped up from Fontaine. I myself enjoyed Fontaine, but mostly because I do enjoy, like, you know, classical music, baroque music, and stuff like that. That's like, if you ask me about what music I like, it's complicated. No, it's not. But it's mainly, I love classical music a lot. Might have been influenced by a particular TV series as a kid. If you know, you know. And other than that, I also like heavy metal, or like power metal, stuff like that. Metal, you know, I do like that. I'm not that much into this scene, but I do enjoy listening to it, but I mostly listen to Sabaton only. If you wanna know. Yeah, for me it's also, I do love it a lot. I do also love it a lot, but you know, that was mostly community thought, you know, that they, you know, it's bland, boring, and the same shit, and that's, you know, normally. That's like probably not shit, but like it's like too, you know, it's like nothing new for them, basically. Like the Sumeru music was, because of all the traditional instruments. Mainly because, you know, it's kind of hard to use. I mean, you can already use traditional instruments from this region the entire time. So, you know, it makes sense, but, you know. Yeah, it's basically something like you're, you know, used to hear anyway, kind of. But I, like I said, I do like classical music, baroque music, and stuff like that, so I really love it. I really love it. Little Einsteins. Yep. That is just a mishmash of random cultures that don't play well together, in my opinion. Like, they just showed every other region that didn't fit in the rest of the nations. Will you be okay with me making 7-Eleven jokes? I have no idea what you mean by that. I do not know what 7-Eleven jokes are, so go ahead, we'll see if I like it or not. Guys, are you speaking Polish in my chat? I do not know what you're saying. I like Native Americans, Polynesians, Sub-Saharan Africans, yada yada. Like. I still do like it though. But yeah. Everyone has their taste. Everyone's their taste. It's a stereotype that in America, Indian immigrants rickets. Oh, okay. I mean, it's you, my guy. I'm not gonna be offended by it, so. I mean, I myself make fun of, you know, Swabian stereotypes. I'm Swabian. So, you know, as long as, you know, people see it as, you know, as funny, you know, it's fine. But if people don't see it as funny, then it's problematic. I mean, I had a Romanian friend, and, you know, we always made joke about Romania. stuff. So you know the stereotypes. He was fine with it. Yeah, actually 2 Romanians in the class, by the way. That was the funniest shit. Especially the guy was so like never in class. It was literally a class meeting that this guy like never was there, and somehow he still made it through. I think. And actually, no, I don't think actually. No, he didn't do it. And there was some. No, I definitely don't think he did do it. Probably failed math. That's what the problem was. Yeah, if I remember correctly. But yeah. No, I get it. I wasn't trying to. No. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, like if you don't like something, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to like something. I'm not forcing you to like something I like. Okay, don't worry. I don't see it as you dissing my music taste. Everyone has their own taste. Like genuinely, I myself don't like pop music that much, so I don't really listen to radio. But you know, it's just my thing. It's just my thing. You do you. Everyone can do what they want. You can speak about what you don't like. It's fine. I have no problem with it. Well, I'm not from India, but I am from the Indian subcontinent. Okay. You don't force people at gunpoint to like things. Yeah, you don't. What do you mean? Okay, outside the game. Okay. If you mean that. You will like the Indian Empire and you will enjoy it. Where is my logistic companies? Thank you very much. I like it. I need it. Polish takeover of the Enforcer Guy stream chat is happening right now. You can't do this to me, man. What the hell am I gonna do now? I can't read Polish. No, I can't read Polish. By the way, there's a slight chance. Did you just see the bug, by the way? I don't know if you did. It literally flew right in front of the camera. There may be a chance I have Polish ancestry, by the way. My mother's side of the family does come from Stettin or around that area. They fled during World War II, as many did. So, you know, I think I did once see like kind of a okay, I could ask my granduncle about my ancestors, because this guy has literally a list of that. Like, he made this his personal hobby. So I could ask him about it, about my ancestors, honestly. That would be fun. I should do that, honestly. I thought about it sometimes. Let's do natural wealth, I guess. Resources, important. Oh, Shanghai just got declared war on. I can see why. I can see why. Oh, great uncle, I don't fucking know how it's called in English. Bold words for such a patriotable country. I imagine Germans finding out that they have Polish ancestry have this same reaction every Nordic person has to finding out they have Danish ancestry. I have no problem with it, honestly. I like being, you know, a bit more, you know, connected with ancestors, having, you know, different cultures also. If I remember correctly, my dad's side of the family fled to Switzerland during World War II. But I don't know if I have that right in my head right now, or it was something else. I do know that my dad's grandma died during the bombing of Pforzheim. That was one of the key cities that were bombed by the Allies. As one of the cities that were heavily bombed, basically, is what I mean. Due to you know, military industry and stuff like that. So partitionable, it happened twice. Also, East Prussia was once the vassal of Poland. Yeah. You know, you had the Teutons doing, their shit above Poland inviting the Teutons from, they were in Hungary before that, in Transylvania, I think, or around that. They got kicked out because they were conquesty stuff down there, and mainly took over the territory instead of conquering it for the Hungarians. So they got schmicked out of there. Polish recruited them to fight the original Prussians. Make them Christian, and then they also did the same as in Hungary and just took the territory from themselves and just stayed there. Which, of course, did not sit well with the Polish, and they also did some bad stuff against Lithuania, so they were kind of allied against them for most of the time. Battle of Grunwald happened, or Teutoburger Wald. Nee, das was anders. Battle of Grunwald. The Teutons lost and got absolutely annexed, most of them. Well, the order was basically destroyed. Most of the territory was taken by Poland, and whatever remained of the Prussian or Teuton nobility stuff basically were now in Ducal Prussia, a vassal of Poland, and to kind of, give a middle finger to the Polish, made the Brandenburg, Margrave of Brandenburg, or like the, Kurfürst of Brandenburg, the successor, so that they have kind of a leverage against the Polish a bit more powerful, And that's how, we got Prussia, basically. That's how it happened. I think I was so mad. What the fuck are you writing this? I was binge watching The Walking Dead, and I watched the episode where Biff died. I got really angry even though I barely watch TV series also, by the way, not just movies. I'm so fucking uncultured, man. But I also get angry at stuff dying, even though I know they die. Sometimes. In German, Grunwald, Tannenberg, that's was. Yeah, Teutoburg was fucking the Römer. Stupid T. Beth was awesome. Okay, I'm curious. How do you Europeans are able to go from one country to another so easily to the other country? Okay, that was literally in medieval age. I don't think there was really that much border control. Most of the territory, it wasn't like, this was the border here. It was mostly, toads basically being, controlled by, certain lords and stuff like that. That have allegiance to their king or duke or whatever. That's mainly how it was. So, So basically, the Teutons had the territory, but they barely, paid the taxes that they usually owed to the Hungarian king, which that's what it was, mainly. They kind of said, fuck you, my money. So, yeah. On internet, this is changing with Polish, German, Polish, Lithuanian, Burgess, something. There's no politics. Expand. I'm gonna save the political power. I wanna get my fucking stuff here back, and this also. Problematic. Wait, am I done with the resistance? Almost. One more time. Pew, that's it. Then it's gone. So good that I waited. I didn't spend this right now, even though I wanted to click something. There you go. See ya. Pod almost, by the way. That theme is goated. Did I just click it away? I wanted to click it. Or am I done with my special forces tree? Oh yeah, I'm done. Okay, now I'm in. My bad. Do we get something here that's like for naval? No, right? No, not really. But we can do the fucking buggers on my light, by the way. Or fly. It's like not a bug, it's a fucking fly. What am I saying? Yeah, let's get that, because I am doing Marines. I have good Marines, I'd say. Speaking of Marines, need more Marines. Didn't I recruit soldiers? Oh, wait, I stopped because I didn't have manpower. Right! That was the wrong button. What am I doing? That's what I wanted to click. Let's get 17 divisions to fill up these other guys, and after that, recruit more probably. I'm just gonna get them slowly. Though I have a jillion equipment anyway, but yeah. I love the EU borders because of this, like, I can just fly to Czechia to visit my friend, drink some beers and come back with no paperwork. Yeah. I think Germany's winning. Are they winning? For me, it kind of more looks like a stalemate, but, you know, they did kill the Netherlands, but I didn't even see them. Damn, Jesus Christ, it's like probably fucking the biggest alliance they have here that I've ever seen them get here. They got Netherlands and Switzerland. Imagine they also got Belgium, but, you know. These guys are, oh damn, Greece actually, why? I rarely see Greece actually doing stuff here now. Cool. Yeah, they're gonna win now because did they? No, yeah, okay. They have got counteroffensive now. After these guys take too long, now they have this. So yeah, it's in the bag for the Ottomans basically. Except if Iran, I don't know. I just saw that. What the fuck? What the hell are they doing, man? That's like basically my Iran game. Once my unit down there got like kind of taken away or something, and I didn't notice, and I just looked back and my entire country's just fucking gone. That's when you're like too focused on micro, man. Happens to the best of us. Persia's good. Yeah. In Kaiserreich, Pahlavi coup didn't happen. You mean Iran Pahlavi, or I like actually forgot the name right now. Was it the guy that's ruling Iran in vanilla with war? Is that Pahlavi? Or am I like fucking stupid right now? I generally forgot again. Yet again. Or was it somewhere else? No, right? It was Iran. Yeah, Iran. Yeah, it was Iran. I mean, he was mainly, you know, backed by the British. So, you know, they kind of are not active in the area in this timeline, you know. They're kind of like, you know, British, you know, the British oil company basically was like kind of ruling Iran. It wasn't even Pahlavi. That's how it was. That's how it was. Pahlavi is the dynasty. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you mean the dynasty? Okay, never mind then. They, you know, they went revolution. That's what happened. But normally, you know, it's the Kahar dynasty actually that's in charge. It's the Kahar dynasty. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's mostly the British doing that happened to that. But, you know, with the British not, you know, being, you know, reduced to Canada, they kind of, you know, did not really have the leverage to do anything where they had influence anymore. Especially once their Indian puppeteer completely collapsed. Dominion, not puppet. They got a bit back, by the way, in Guizhou. But, oh, okay, mainly because of the United Front. Never mind. Japanese aid cut, and you're in the co-prosperity sphere. I don't know about that one, buddy. My guy, my dude. By the way, now, if there's a China faction not in the United Front, they get this, by the way. So, Fengtian would always get this if they join Japan, so, you know. By the way, who's in Xinjiang? Oh. Not aligned. Not aligned. Holy crap, looks like Huilong is winning. Wait, oh my god, you're right. Holy damn god, that I can see something like this happen. I rarely see this guy win, honestly. Like, out of... I see New England win more than this guy, by the way. But in this game, there's no New England. Because Canada's apparently lazy. They still have looming war, so... What are they doing? By the way, they're war... Okay, never mind. It's the Second Weltkrieg. Stupid idiot. And I clicked the save. Yeah, I don't care, honestly. I don't care. Alright, this one, and then we are done with the fucking reconstruction. The resistance is also quashed, so we are back. We're back. Our industry is also looking fine now. I did build more civilian factories, but you know, let's build up some resources, you know, trade and stuff like that, especially the rubber stuff down there. Juicy, juicy. There are a lot of nations that would like to trade it, so you know. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, this is like useless. Also useless. This is fine. This is also kind of useless. But rubber's always great. Rubber's always great. Let's actually, yeah, let's get the rubber first and then this. Because I think we're already trading rubber, right? Yeah, we are. You know, more rubber the better. Especially once we take Sri Lanka or something like that. And I can join stuff now, right? Yeah, I can. But let me first do stuff down here. I still don't know about the national populist thing. Have you ever played Tenno? Yeah, this week for a video. The chef. The city is pronounced Hyderabad, not Hyderabad. Wait, what? Hyderabad. Hyderabad? Is that correct? Hyderabad? Hyderabad? Like, more rubber the better me when I take a girl home. Ah, never mind, I read it wrong. I'm so old, I remember when building up infrastructure didn't affect resources amounts in castles. Sorry, Doug, I missed out on that. It's tomorrow. It will release tomorrow. I, by the way, worked the entire day on the intro for it. Mainly because I fucking like pushed everything to this today. But I feel like that's the longest time I spent on an intro. I mean, most of that was because of the map I drew. That took a long time, and you will see why. Because I kinda I made too much, man. I drew too much, man. Obligatory millions lost in China during Chinese wars. In my Germany Kaiserreich play for Chile, Unified China, but lost 5 million against the Federalist. Oh god. Oh god. That's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to see how much they lost. Where's China? Hello? What the fuck? Oh. The British flag, the Canada flag confused me. I mean, it's not that much they lost here. Is that really true? Can hardly believe it. I mean, I didn't know how much they lost against the Julian and stuff like that, but yeah. Guys, these are not losses that, you know, actually, okay, Shanghai, Jesus Christ. They're kind of cooked. They don't have that much population, yeah. I mean, they have Loyang actually conquered, but it's not Court, never mind. But they've, Xi'an. Wait, what do they have here, by the way? War for National Liberation. Okay, interesting, they still have that. Great for them, great for them. I can get oil in Assam. Yummers. Don't tell the Americans, shh! Is it, is it in relation with the new update for this? No. I wanted to do the second West Russian war, but then I saw 2 submods and I was confused and then I just played normal T. No. That happens sometimes. I don't like Jili Qing. Chinese unification restored or Beijing government is definitely better. Yeah, same, honestly. I always do go Beijing government. Or, you know, either if or like Qing, like actual Qing, without the Jili. But I feel like it's a bit more cooler now because you can keep Tsar Kun if you go with the Germans, or like you can keep him. You keep him with both of these now, Anqing and Nanjing, but like with German support, you empower him a bit. And it's kind of cooler. I do like these changes. Instead of him like dipping in every path. Like you can finally complete the great trial. Interesting. Yeah, no, I played normal Tino. Like I said, I didn't really know. By the way, what the fuck? I didn't really know. I didn't know which mod the right one is, so I just kind of left it. There were like 2 West Russian voice mods, and I don't know which one is the correct one, by the way. There was one that doesn't require TNO to be downloaded, the other does require it, so it's like really a submod. You guys could help me there. The Finktien compromise path with the Federalist is kind of based, though. It is, but it's still like I still want more. I need more post-unification things, man, for all these guys. Like this, like to a level, to a kind of extent, like these guys have it, or especially the left Kuomintang has it. Or at least, to state that these guys have it. Because they also have, they also have some post-unification stuff. That's a bit interesting. But for them it's like modifier, and that's it. You don't really have anything ideology-wise or something. You only have like your, this cool thing, or like, this, either you stay with one or you have big coalition, I guess. By the way, speaking of, I do like the army changes that they threw, by the way. I don't know, it's I think since when Hunan was reworked also. This is there. It's really great, honestly. Way better than what it was before. Oh, by the way, what the fuck? Oh, damn, you can now see the sucking attributes that they have. I didn't know that. Since when is that there? Or is it mostly because of my fucking modifier icons mod? That could also be it. But I don't know. The original, the second West Russian war is its own thing now, and the second West Russian war mod is compatible with TNO and its current map. Okay. Okay. So I play the one that is with the current map TNO thing. Right? Is that the correct one? You can play as the Finktien, because since there you can crown Zhang Zulin as Emperor of China. Yeah, Redux. Appointing a D1 of the Federal Empire. Oh, that's how you get fucking rid of this shit. Why did no one tell me? Which one do we go with? I can't even see them, can I? Or is that... Oh, that's that guy, and that's that guy. These two. I feel like if I get rid of this, I don't need political power gain anymore. And this would also be cooler for my MIOs. So I think I'm gonna go with... Well, let me read who they are, actually. The first is Akbar Hidari, one of the Emperor's closest advisors, and a man Osman was already considering to appoint as the D1 for just Hyderabad itself. The second is Mirza Ismail, a candidate who has much weaker ties to the Emperor than Hidari, but one who has repeatedly proven his skill, having served most of the nation's major states at one point or another. Both men are equally good picks, and the Emperor could easily end up choosing neither once he has made up his mind. Interesting. There's no neither option, hello? You lied to me. I don't like liars. Guys, I don't think we are gonna get I don't think there's a national populist thing. But I can artificially increase the national populist stuff to see if there actually is something. We will see, though. Have you ever tried doing the... No, I don't. I don't. I'm kind of confused about these submods now. Are you gonna take Burma? Oh yeah, right. I have to fucking take stuff, man. It's kind of boring, isn't it? Shit. I'm gonna get this guy, like I said. Let's kind of ignore this then, and I'm gonna do this so that I can get my war goals now. And I think first things first, I'm gonna attack these guys and get stuff here back, this, that, and that's gonna be the first target of my grand unification campaigns. To have a grander unification instead of the simple one we have now, just all the rival governments defeated. But territorial-wise, still kind of does not look right, doesn't it? There's stuff here, and there's Sikkim, I guess, also kind of there. That we do kind of want them. Bhutan, no way. And there's like also this there, this up there. We do want that too. More territory for moi. You can do the fuck shaker. I actually, okay, I have heard it before, but I kind of don't know anymore what the fuck shaker is. I don't know. Actually, I actually don't know. Okay, the United Front seems to be winning now. We'll see how that goes. Burma is not in co-prosperity sphere. Siam is not in co-prosperity sphere. Japan is. They just have Indonesia and Xinjiang. Yeah. What's Hawaii doing? Hawaii is Entente. Okay, that makes sense. And they're also at war with the Entente. Okay, great. You're a bit, I don't know, maybe one at a time, my guy. Just the idea, don't have to do it. It would be probably a bit smarter, but you do you, my friend, you do you. Guys, we can level up Delhi. That's an arrow go up. That means level up. How to level up Delhi? Hey, I pressed it. Ooh, maybe also steel. I love steel. So, yeah. Let's now focus a bit on expansion after we've rebuilt now. And also after I fucking got rid of my political power debuffs, then I could fucking get rid of fucking eternally, man. Look at this. Fucking... I doubled it, even more than just doubled it, but I doubled it. We're back with political power now. So I can increase conscription as much as I want to. I also have this guy here anyway. So it's actually better that I just didn't recruit him here. I would have literally gained nothing from that. Hell nah, man. Except maybe the resource expand, but the resource gain efficiency, yeah. But it would have been useful, but honestly, I'd rather take this then. And don't have to appoint another advisor again. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. What if we play Greece next time? Speaking of Greece, like, this thing has not changed a bit, has it? Since, like, ever. They still have, like, their old focus tree. I feel like maybe Greece should really get something. But, the most... Whoops, my bad. The Marines should not be here. The most important nation that should get maybe a focus tree is, of course, Hungary. Hell nah, man. What the fuck, bro? Speaking of no focus tree, Premier also has nothing. And Illyria also. None of these guys have anything. They're just Austria's pooped. What the hell, man? But yeah. Why are they still at war here, man? Oh my god, bro. What the hell? You literally have buffs, they have bikini buffs. How are you still fighting, by the way? Damn, they didn't lose this, by the way. They usually do. I'm serious, gun. Maybe they're gonna be faster now with this. Alright, join the world stage. Join the world stage. And then we will deal with Nepal. Did Batavia just... No, Batavia's not a fucking idiot. Well, that's... Well, again, let's get armor transport away. So Indonesia is kind of cooked. Means Japan is kind of cooked. That means they're pushing these guys back now. Interesting developments. Federalist comeback, guys. Anyone? Well, we could join factions. I don't know which one yet. We'll see. Russia and Germany seems to be winning. Honestly, this has changed barely. They're just pushing in here now because flat terrain. Funny. They did get an RC and stuff. That's interesting. It's kind of hard to attack that because of the mountain tile here, especially. And also the forts that they have here. Other than that, there's no real problem. You know, my tactic is Germany. I like just do stuff there and then move down there and circle all this shit and then kill them. Very simple, very easy, very cool. That's what I always do. Look at any Germany video, any Germany stream. I literally do this every time. Mainly because I use my tanks up here because of the flat terrain here. It's very easy for them. Better than down there, honestly. Forests, mountain, the hills, Igitt, and rivers. Very disgusting for tanks, so you know, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's get this also more aluminium, more resources, more trade. We're currently at peace, so everyone can trade with us. Very cool, very cool. I don't think they are trading us with us though, because we don't have trade options, but yeah. Okay, Schnellman, Spanish Sisters to Hurling is trading with us. Okay. Guys, we need more oil, then they will trade with us oil. That would be great. I'm gonna get a bit oil up there, by the way, so let's also build stuff up there. More resources. Join Germany. What is your real life job? Unemployed. Okay, like a couple of weeks ago, no, not a couple of weeks ago, literally a week ago, I graduated, Abitur, did my Abitur. I had my Abitur done, so now I am officially unemployed. No, but I'm gonna study now in Stuttgart, Lehramt, teacher, basically, history and mathematics. That's my current plan. Other than that, if that doesn't work, we'll see. YouTube right now, I'm just mainly doing as a hobby, but this could change if I don't find anything that it makes me be happy. So yeah, that's the real life thing right now. By the way, I still have widespread poverty. Fuck, man. Hell no. Sturgott? Heide, nein, noch einmal. Let's deal with the strongest nation, Bhutan. I'm gonna study in Stuttgart. Doesn't mean I am from Stuttgart, by the way. Ich wohne in Nähe Stuttgart. As I've shown before. Well, you wanted this. No, they are not training, by the way, so it's fine. Why are they unequipped? What the hell are they doing? Bye bye, Nepal. Are you a fan of football? No. Never was. The only time I watched football was when Germany won the World Cup. It's the only time I watched it. Maybe that contributed to it, but I don't know. Other than that, I'm not really interested in football that much. Never was. Mainly because my parents forced me to be in football, and it's never good if you force a kid to do something they don't want to do. My parents are big football fans though, so I sometimes get something, it's news about it and stuff like that. But like personally, I'm not a fan really. But yeah, I mean, it's like genuinely watching sports. I don't enjoy even esports. I kind of don't enjoy watching. I'd rather play than watch, honestly. So it's not like football's fault, if you wanted to know. But yeah, my parents are diehard VfB fans. My grandma's Formula One fan. I don't know if still though, but there's a lot of pictures in her house where she went to like there and even were interacting with the drivers. So yeah, let's get better weapons. Time to walk across the Himalayas. Yes, that's how we do it. Dude, why is everyone dying? Hello? Can they like stop that? Can I like stop that for a second, man? Are these like actual generals I had, by the way? Probably, because there's a lot less royal guys than they were before. Good that I didn't use them. My intuition was correct. Oh, well, guys, you know what that means? My guy actually won. What the hell? He probably watched my video on, my recent video on American American people's government. So, he knew how to win here. So it's simple. Even though I barely showed the fucking war and I barely recorded it, honestly. That's more or less the problem. If you want to know how I record, I mostly I don't record like a complete one fucking full thing. I pause in between and wait until something actually happens where I have to unpause. Sometimes I know when something is gonna happen, so I have it perfectly recording, but sometimes I don't. Most of the time I don't. So yeah. Anyone remember 2014 FIFA Cup of Germany beat 4-7-1? Are you an American? Nein. Ich bin ein Schwab. Aus dem Schwabenländle. Here. No, I'm from Germany. Could maybe see that by my profile picture, but I don't know. I don't mean this as offensive, by the way. Something like that. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of you for not seeing this. It's fine, you can ask me, like... we have to crush them, guys. We just have to, man. We just have to. Like, we have to crush them. They can't be left alone here. They're gonna be very problematic. They are the Ulm of Hoi 4. Speaking of Ulm, I know what you are. Pace too long one now, every man is a king. Yeah, every man a king. Okay. Can I like stop last standing man? My god, man. So annoying. Do we want to stop? No? Okay, sure. Then let's stop. Just don't. Tommy K collab. Guys, I didn't come. I make no deals with Saxons. I don't trust these damn Saxons. Yeah, I'm asking, since you mentioned Stuttgart, the club had become increasingly famous lately. Good academy. Ah. Well, Nepal finally gone after they had no command power for Last Stands anymore. Alright, guys, we need the entire army here right now, right here, right now. Well, immediately, they're too strong. Otherwise, man, look at this. What the hell? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? There's so. Oh my god, what the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? Bro, what the what the fuck are these buffs, man? What the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take everything back I said. It's necessary. I take everything back. It's necessary. This is what happens when you invade a country with the highest mountains in the world. Dude, the mountains are not even... By the way, they should have like separate mountain tiles for these, honestly. If you think about it. Genuinely. Restore the Shah dynasty. Sure, why not? I mean, now he's my hostage. I don't really see these guys as much as the problem, so let's just attack them. Yeah. The Dragon Empire. Bhutan has more content than Hungary. True. True. Yo, no way. Oh, hell no. No. For Hungary. Their they're not even dry content, their non-existent content is so heavily memed, man. You might guess what's the next target, but sadly I did not click on the right focus tree because I am fucking dumb. But just imagine it was the next target. Could have more armies. These guys invade them. Lol. Guess I'm gonna go after... Actually, ooh, Xinjiang could be problematic. They're on the United Front, so I don't know if they're gonna decline or not. Wait, if they decline, we declare. Fight the United Front, kill them, take Chinese land, join Germany, fight Japan, take more guys, we got it. Xinjiang just has to refuse. Big brain time. Big brain time. Biggest of brains times. It just hinges on... Yeah, I think they're winning. It just hinges on these fuckers, you know, agreeing on my request of... Or like, not agreeing, disagreeing on my request of getting land back. Give me Aksai Chin, my guy. I need it. I want it. Can you refuse? You have to accept. Look, you're a big faction, man. Look at this. Look at this. What the hell? Oh, okay. Look, you're a big faction, man. Like, I don't think you're gonna accept. By the way, they're losing again. I know who's losing. Weird way to unify China. Trust in the process. You gotta trust, man. You gotta trust me, man. You gotta trust me on that, man. You just have to. Just have to. You just have to trust me, man. You just have to trust me. If you don't trust me, how's like everything gonna ever work here, man? Like, do I have to wait 30 fucking days for a response? Oh my god, man. Can't direct this instant, man. You can actually form the Druk Empire as Bhutan if you conquer Tibet and Nepal. Interesting. They have more content than Hungary, I guess. It's just giant. Of course, he's uniting China. Ah, God. You got me. I've been caught. I have to. I am literally next to it, man. Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Not unify it? Armored trains, great. Love it. Yeah, let's actually go. Actually, I'm already here. Yummers. Shh. It's a surprise to the help later. But we also gotta get this, by the way. So let's put one. Trust me, unifying China is as India in Kaiserreich is not as cursed as unifying China as Sikkim in Kaiserreich. Wait, can you reunify China as Sikkim? Have they content for that? Have they content for that? Have they content for that? Asking for a friend. Do I have to integrate that like this? No, I don't. It's automatically integrated. Yeah, okay. No problem. Actually, now it might be worth it doing this, honestly, with these newly acquired stuff. But not right now. We gain more compliance because it's not high compliance right now, so it's not worth it doing it now. You're giving him ideas. There's generic unification content for them, yes. Wee, interesting. Okay, okay, interesting. Okay, good to know. My friend will be happy hearing this. Yeah, by the way, look at this. It's fucking... No, they agreed. My grand strategy ruined. How could you agree to this? No. What the hell, man? What the hell? It's ruined, guys. The plan is ruined. Okay, let's first invade Tibet, then we'll see if I actually know. It's 30 days. Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. Actually, I hope Tibet fucking not accepts, by the way. I wanna kill them. Tibet is important, guys, for, bigger border. Bigger border is important for bigger border. Get it? Alright, Bhutan, not Bhutan. Alright, Burma, your last Ma. You buried your last Ma. Alright, Myanmar, your last Myanmar. What the fuck am I saying? Let's get range. I like range, because then I don't have to build fucking airports every state. That's it, kids. No China for you today. Yes, in Kaiser Redux, Kim, you need to go with expansionist foreign policy. Take Nepal, Bhutan, and then you'll get an event allowing you to unify China. Unifying China as Sikkim? Question mark? By the way, I have to press this. So let's press it. Do you get someone that boosts, by the way, the stuff? Because otherwise you don't get national populist fucking stuff, man. You don't. It just doesn't happen, man. It just doesn't happen. Hey, I'm getting kind of tired. It's 10. It's 10. It's 10 p.m. No worries. I played 6 hours in the EU4 Chin game, so I can continue this, man. No problem at all. Do you also have to wait 30 days for this, by the way? No, that's instant. Okay, good to know. So, well, let us do this. They don't guarantee they don't join anyone? Not good. Right. Free Burma! Don't mind if I do. How long? 20 days. Okay. Wait, what's... Okay, it's Twang. Never mind. It's Twang. It's Twang. Oh, wait, Japan is actually doing something now. They invaded Vietnam, guys. No way, Japan can do something? What the hell? Wait, Latvia? Bruh. Just noticed this. Guys, look at big Latvia. No way. Bullying Siam with the East since they lost to Germany. Oh, wait, yeah, right, they did. I completely did not see that. Oh. No wonder nothing happens down here. Fucking already won down there. Okay, interesting. Cheyenne, give me your territory. Can I? Yeah, I can actually do this, but I need Burma first for that. Owns Yanku. Wait, why do I have to own? Wait, I can integrate Burma. I just noticed. Oh my god. Lol. Holy moly. I went to the files of the Princely Federation Kaiserreich, and it might be good to hire Kasim Ratsvi as an advisor to eventually get the national populace in charge. Ah, interesting. Okay. So we kinda need this guy. Okay. We might get rid of that guy then, because I do like the compliance from this guy. And I'm kind of like, I do still have political power problems, but like, that will bring back the Baltic Prussian into existence. It will. Ooh, guys, Tibet refused. Okay, like Xinjiang. No, nothing against you, my friend. Like, of course, I'm happy you giving me my territory back, but like, look at you. You have like a big faction. You have a lot of shit, and your terrain fucking sucks ass. Your terrain sucks ass to fight. Why did you refuse? But Tibet didn't. Tibet is alone. They have nothing. Nothing. There's nothing there. And they refuse. They have the fucking balls to stand up to me. Where's your balls, man? You're tough looking, but nothing is behind that facade, man. You're a sheep in tiger's clothing. My throat just died. I'm back. How much genocide have we done? Nothing. No, don't worry. There's no genocide. What do you mean? What do you think of me, man? As some fucking tyrannical guy who fucking destroys every culture here? I don't know. Oh. Where did it come from? I pressed the fucking button accidentally. Yeah, so we're invading two nations at the same time. There's no genocide. I don't know what you mean. Where's their divisions? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are they doing? They refuse and have nothing on the border. Hello? Excuse me? My god, man. Alright, chill music time is over, by the way. Let's get some other stuff now. Wait, no, stupid. Okay, can we get more stuff, man? Can we get, like, can we do this faster, man? Can we put this war in the bag? Oh, they're last standing. Right, I forgot. I once tried to make a mod that removes last stand, by the way. I could just disable... Okay, already that. I could just disable Waking the Tiger, but... shut the fuck up. You can't tell me what to do. So guys, like, there's a big border here now. Interesting. What are we gonna do with that, man? They could attack me, so let me just put my army here for no particular reason. Actually, there's a reason we want to defend this land. I want to make sure that... We want to make sure that there's nothing happening there. Okay, yeah. You understand me? You understand me, right? Yeah. Yes, that immediately goes to our nation of our 14 ethnicities. We're liberating them from themselves and putting them under our rule. It's simple. They don't treat themselves greatly, so we have to help them. Fix that. We do. You gotta understand, man. You gotta understand. I get course, so it's a liberation. Okay. I can get if I occupy Tibet and don't have course. Then but we're liberating them. Okay. Look at our great nation, and now look at this. Like they would be better if they lived under that, right? German East Asia looks to be pretty cooked. I mean, they still have Singapore. It's all fine. It's just fucking Vietnam that they're losing right now. They got Indonesia though. Indonesia is gone. What's Philippines doing, by the way? This is neutral. Okay, sure. Do what you do, man. Do what you want, man. Just do what you want, man. Can we... It's just the last thing, man. Nee, nog allemaal. Scotch oefenen, bitte. Nee. And afterwards, we fight Siam. Actually, yeah, we do fight Siam. Yeah. I'd like one Siam, please. Yeah, I fucking need stuff here, man. Fucking, like, it's not great, man. It's not great. Did somebody say more infantry? Yeah, me. I did say that. Trust me. I said that. Sus, it came to me in a dream. Jan Kuhn. Let's get it. So, this is a stalemate. Holy stalemate. This has barely changed, man. Vanilla Hoi for Hungary has more content than Kaiserreich Hungary. Oh no, bruh. For Hungary, man. They have smaller content. You can fight Austria with them. I mean, that's something, you know? This is something, you know? Better than nothing, right? Better than nothing, right? Fucking Redux has content for them. And I did play that once. It was fun. Maybe we do a video entitled it Hungary content on the Castle Redux. Can I get rid of poverty now? Guys, we did it. No more poverty. Damn, I was faster than your division, bro. Bye-bye. Next vid has to be the Philippines. Oh. Hell no. Did they actually, like, I mean, they did get, you know, new stuff, but, like, it's like, maybe, actually. What is this? Do they get some conquer stuff? No. They get justification time down, I guess. But that's it. So you can, you know, you do your own thing. Okay, interesting. In Vanilla Hoi for Czechia, more content in case of Czechia. Dudes. One at a time. But then we have unique things for all the Chinese warlords, while Hoi for Vanilla, you have you have somewhat unique content for China and communist China, but they do share the same foreign policy stuff. Supporter stuff, and then the warlords all have the same stuff, which is boring as hell. I really pray to God that We all know. Next thing is probably gonna be East Asia. We do know that. We know that. I don't know. Like we can assume from all the stuff that's been happening, or like all the stuff that still needs to happen, to be more precise. I pray to God that these warlords are gonna have unique content, but I really think they will not. There's something inside of me telling that will not happen. Where's their capitulation? I thought this was gonna be it, but it's not it. What the fuck, man? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck, man? Philippines doesn't have anything for an aggressive war. Yeah. They just, make your own war goals, basically. But they do have claims down here, right? No, they're not. Actually, never mind. Maybe they get them and they conquer it, I don't know. But you could give this to Philippines as Japan once you conquered it. If you have them as an ally, I think. I guess. Did I make the music louder, by the way? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm just stupid. Maybe it was too very quiet the entire time. I mean, I mainly played chill music. That's why. Begin agricultural reforms. Get rid of poverty. We're so great, man. No poverty, guys. Zero poverty. I don't know how that's possible, but it's possible. Just don't ask how we achieved it, okay? Shh, you don't need to know. But it's 0. That's all that counts. That's all that counts. Dude, you can't tell me that fucking one city up there is gonna make them not cap. Like, you just can't tell me, man. You just can't tell me that, man. You just can't. Okay, they also have to stop. But this fucking one, really? Oh man, I thought this was more. Because I should have at least one established Christian kingdom path for China. I mean, you have to... You have this guy, I guess. Christian warlord. But, like, it's not really, about that. Just kinda. He's more revolutionary than actual, religious stuff. And you have... Why do they have 1 billion troops there now, man? What the hell? Can they do that? Is that allowed? They can't. They can't do that, man. It's not allowed. You can't tell me that's allowed. It's uncool, man. Just do that, man. What the hell? Oh, yeah, I'm not really attacking, by the way. I don't have my fucking battle plan anymore. Maybe that's the problem. Goes full battle plan doctrine, does not use battle plans. Smart. Very smart, very smart. Very smart, very smart. Can you fucking piss off, you stupid fly? Nobody likes you. Now once the planning, I'm freaking and then gone. Just wait, just wait, just wait, just trust me, wait. Wait and see, wait and see. Come on, come on, come on. No, don't go down, go higher, go higher, go higher. What the hell, what the hell, what the hell? No supplies, man, no supplies, man. By the way, I know why no supplies, because this is not for these guys. Oh, okay, there's still no supplies, never mind. Fuck this shit, man. Ah, fuck that, man. Alright, this might be a good time to hire a oh yeah, fuck right, shit. I forgot. I did. I forgot. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Like, okay, never mind. Respect the fly, he's insensitive. No, he's not. He's gonna die the next day anyway. Nope, guys. India's so powerful, Wilhelm II died of a heart attack after seeing how strong India is. I'm just gonna, like, one time make a short. Each time I, like, tell a different story of how this guy died. There are multiples. There are multiple versions. There are multiple reasons for him dying in Kaiserreich. All made up by me. Yours truly. Done. Great. Now Siam, my good old buddy, old pal, my friend, my guy, my dude, my bro. How you doing? Get the shit out of there. Okay, so Triumph of the Rasaka. The scenes in Hyderabad this morning can be described in many words, but none are more apt and simply chaos. Clearly emboldened by the Nazim's over-reliance upon them, the Rasakars have seized control of the capital, with the Divan and anyone close to him having been arrested. According to a speech given by Razvi, the justification for this action is alleged treason, with him stating that the Divan was planning on ousting Osman and restoring the dissolved Council of Princes to full power, and that they cannot allow such a surrender to happen. For Osman himself, news of this coup first reached him upon walking up to armed Razakars storming his bedroom, followed an hour later by Razvi himself arriving to explain the situation. After enough arguing and enough persuasion from the Razakars, an agreement was reached which declared Razvi the new Divan, granting him unchecked powers to root out any further alleged treason throughout the nation. Unrest has swept the nation, with most of its people, Hindus especially, fearing what new hell has been unleashed upon them. We should have shot Razvi when we had the chance. Well, guys, there you have it. My bro's no charge of the country. National Populist India. It happened. By the way, who just got fired? The fucking Senate workers, didn't he? Yep. Okay. Whoop. Liberate Tibet. Are they now gonna be national populists? If they are. Who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck? Guys, Hungary content. What the fuck did we put a Hungarian in charge of Tibet? Bruh. Release Tibet. We saw 2 with infantry division and blew up. Yo. Oh no, they're invading down there now. I gotta be fast, man. Siam, can you just put this in a bag? I mean, I'm not even at war with them. He didn't get promoted to Field Marshal, right? No. Do I get some new stuff with this now? No, right? No. Would be cool if this, like, you know, leads to further stuff now. But, you know, you can't ask for everything. You can't ask for everything. But yeah, you can become national populist as them. It's kind of secret then, I guess, because it doesn't show here. Some, you know, some things don't show. Germany's secret paths don't show, and also Russia, right? Or no, wait. they do show that you can get what's his name again? Piotr Wrangel. Does it show? Like Ukraine has their secret path in this path guide. Is there? I've read French. French also doesn't have it in the French their path guide for Napoleon, right? It's in the wiki. It's one of their 2 Easter eggs. Yeah. Okay. Well, India, afterwards China, afterwards Japan, I guess. Supposedly, I fucking need a bigger navy, by the way. We could already join them, by the way. Do I want to join already? I don't know. Oh, okay, by the way, they changed the stuff here, right? Or is that... I mean, I don't know if they had the different, but... Bharatiya Commune, do they... Or are they even called that, by the way? Didn't they change the name, or am I stupid right now? But like the syndicalists, they can't just take over this, right? About this stuff down there. And then, you know, Germany either ignores it or declares war. Latvia is a secret Soviet path. Yeah, I know that. I do know about that one. But good luck getting to that. Alright. Are they just gonna give me my land, or are they gonna say, nope, fuck you, and then die? I'd rather, you know, I'd rather they die, you know, more territory for more. Ooh, they refused. What's their army? Bruh, fucking Burma had more, I think. Yeah, they're just gonna last stand, and I'm gonna wait an eternity yet again. Let's get the Spy Master. Then we can do more stuff here. Yeah. New name for the Bharatiya People's Republic. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, Bharatiya People's Republic. I think I did at the beginning call them commune, even though the name was big fat in front of me. My bad. Jesus Christ. Why is that so big? It's fucking Finland level of... The green numbers are helping me to understand what's going on. But yeah, we national populist. That's great. Council for Muslim Unity. Ooh, I encircled something there, and by I mean my fucking battle plan. Somehow. But yeah, so we kill Siam, have cool Siamese puppets. Then we join Germany, get our land back. While we do that, we justify on China, conquer Chinese territory. Probably won't get as much because we will have no war score because we did not lose enough soldiers apparently, like always. And afterwards fight the Japanese and get the rest of China and then have unified China as the princely federation. That was the goal from the beginning. You fool. Wait, it's a China video? Always has been. Wait, it's a China stream? Always has been. Holy crap, Chokung is actually Ignatius Timothy Trebitsch Lincoln, a Hungarian-born adventurer and convicted con artist who had one hell of a biography. He posed as a Protestant missionary, Anglican priest, British member of parliament, German right-wing politician and spy, Nazi collaborator, Buddhist abbot in China, and self-proclaimed Dalai Lama. Bro, what the fuck is this guy on, and where can I find it? You can see Cylon and build if... No, I can. Look right there. It says, is in faction. And then I can ask for it, like the Princely Federation did in my Germany game, right? Right. I think. Wait, can I actually? Oh, never mind, I can't. You're right. But beforehand, they could also ask for it. Why now or not? And stupid. But I need to join Germany, man. Like, actually, maybe Russia can also be useful. Okay, wait. Never mind. So, well, no, we don't even see Sri Lanka, by the way. We just get the fucking port, bro. Oh, never mind. There's Ceylon. Okay, never mind. Can they give it back if I am in their faction? No way. Oh, sadly he's not here anymore. Who the fuck are you? I took info about that Hungarian man just from Wikipedia. His biography is really wild, practically on the same level as the one of Robert von Ungarn-Sternberg. Yeah. Charity! I love charity. Oh shit, I have a research slot. We're gonna build the biggest navy. I'm gonna build light cruisers. Cheap light cruisers and destroy the Japanese screens. No way. Alright, their big ass capital name falls and then they're gonna surrender. Never mind. Now it's just Bangkok anymore. Oh hell no. Next video, how I unified China in real life. First we go to China, then we somehow start another warlord era. We establish our own territory. We conquer all the other warlords and then we win. Oh, Yunan's gone, by the way. They just said, can you annex me? And then they annexed them. And that was that. Why are there fucking legation troops here, bro? What the hell? I'm probably banned from China anyway. They know what's gonna happen once I enter that country. Damn, I encircle legation troops, guys. Oh my god, rate my encirclement. I'm not even at war with them. Legation volunteers. They're not volunteers, they're dead. They were in fear, but they have mill axes, so they retreated here once the Japanese killed them, and the AI does not know these exist anyway. I don't know, the AI is just fucking like stupid. Oh, free Siam for me, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Alright, China, you China your last China. What the fuck am I saying? Here, there. Alright. Guys, you know what's gonna happen. The moment you've all been waiting for. The moment you've all been waiting for. The most grandest of spectacles. The unification of China will begin now. Let's join the Germans, by the way, before we're in endless war. Like I said, I'm gonna join them. Maybe they give me my territory back, maybe not. Ah, no, that's not what. Man. What it was like, here, your territory, here you go. Make them a monarchy. We're gonna make Muslims, I am. Bro. Alright, guys, we got British Russian borders. How do you feel about that? Oh, more troops? You shouldn't have. Hey. And then we train. And by the way, how's my construction going? Okay, that's great. Let's help them out. No, it's not actually. They can build themselves, these fuckers. I'm gonna need some dog yards, honestly. So let's build some dog yards. Japan is gonna be a bit of a pain. The West's like so stalemate, man. Are there any India achievements, by the way? I just remember achievement exists. All Indian court okay. Never mind. Never mind. My bad. Shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked. Sadly I cannot do a battle plan because you know, I can't do a proper border here. But okay, I guess I'm not gonna blame the game. Where did I get fight against famine, by the way? Down there, right? Yeah. Alright. Then we get some more population, which we definitely need, guys. Look at this, we have like barely anything anyway. And the more the better. The more the better. Bro. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a long time still. Oh, God. Anyway, we're now coring Burma. Coring Burma. We have some cool puppets, I guess. Kenya, okay. Thanks for reminding me. Almost forgot. Spy network. Right. Spy network. Right. We do need that. We want that. Makes things easy. I mean, it's not really gonna be hard, I think. Boils mainly down to them not really being, you know, there, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, by the way. I do want a bit. Yes. Then we'll just have this guy be up here, I guess. And invade this. And never mind, it's my Marines. I'm stupid. Last minute switch up. You like to see it, you love to see it. What happened to Lithuania? They are recovering somehow. They're a republic, by the way. They're like Switzerland, but like Lithuania. Maybe we will see Lithuania, Belarus. I don't know. Oh, by the way, Augustus type. No, was young King Alexander is now on the throne. What was that? Oh, justification's done. Right. Can we relate until my army's ready? Kind of fucked it up. My bad. I know. Shut up. But yeah. Why is there no supply hub? What do you mean? Is that really not in reach of you? Come on. Oh my god, I hate Burma, man. Fuck this territory. And I can see that it's a bit overworked there, I guess. I can see it. I don't want to see it, but I can see it. Oh, it's connected over here. Are they not there? They are there. Let's fucking put the war in the back. You know I have to do it. You just know I have to do it, man. You know I have to do it. It's important. It's important for the plot, guys. No. You don't understand. It's important for the plot. Fuck you, Japan. I don't like you. You smell. Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. Oh my god, how's Japan gonna recover from that? Yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom, bam, and yeah. Better. Just gonna like move in here. Not really necessary, but necessary. Do they supply up here, right? They do up there, right? No, there. Interesting, I wonder what we can do with that one. Kunming, here I come. What the? Bruh. Sure, do what you want. Have you free will? Stupid game. Give me my supply hub. I need supplies. I am very supplyless right now, and that is not great. Well, we just need the big cities, and then a gone. Capitulation. Turns out that in Vanilla here for Ignatius Rebic Lincoln can actually be recruited as an operative, and he has 5 nationalities assigned to him. They're Hungarian, Austrian, Jewish, Chinese, Tibetan. Damn. I mean, yeah, there are probably a lot of like spies that you can find here that are interesting or something. He could become spy master, by the way. Interesting. I'm just gonna like fucking like fight this hard. Don't care if I like, you know, waste manpower or something. First, I have a shit ton of manpower anyway, and also I need war score. Well, now we should get supplies. Argentina? They've won against Chile? Oh, interesting. What's happening here anyway? Cynical is Venezuela as always. Mexico. Still there, still good. Conquered Central America as they should. Or something like that. What's this? What's this? Peru. I don't care, man. I don't like. Look where I am, man. Do I care about fucking Peru? Do I care about... Do I look like a guy that cares about Peru? No, I don't. Anyway, go ham. Go ham. Do it. Just go ham. Just go ham. Conqueridor. The China Unification Wars have begun. Alright, this is one important target, so let's start this already. Let's also immediately do this already. Alright, Chongqing and Chengdu will probably fall now both. Yep, there they go. And will this be enough? No, they have nothing and stuff like that, right? Oh, no, that's... Wait, what the fuck? Do you think Tibet has... Ooh, Tibet actually has less cost for that. But no, we can't do that, can we? No, we're not gonna do that. When I conquer all of Xinjiang and can I like take one state? Bro. Oh hell no. Guys, what the hell is this? That's all I could take, man. What the fuck? But what if it won't matter, man? It just won't matter, man. Just won't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter in the slightest. I'm just gonna crush them anyway. Just gonna crush them anyway. Like, they can take as much territory as they want here and send as much soldiers there as they want. As long as they capture the course, yeah, it will not matter. It won't. It just won't matter. It just will not matter, man. It just will not matter. You gotta understand that. Alright, let's build a spy network in Japan. Nippon, whatever. And yeah. I think they're also about to cap now. Okay. Still Peru, right? Not like these are not some. Alright, now we got these state modifiers finally away. And the last thing is this one. Oh yeah, by the way, I should have noticed this with the either national populist or paternal autocrat. There are signs that you can be, Net. There are signs. Did it like actually matter now if we have this guy here as an advisor in there or not? Or is it like, really just get these guys as your ally and then wait? Oh wait, Dacian has fallen, so nope. Bit chances are still fighting. Well, Guiyang will do the trick, I suppose. Guiyang will do the trick, I suppose. Guiyang will do the trick, I suppose. Do I need anything here? Nah, I don't need anything here right now, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, you look exactly like a guy who cares about Peru. What do you mean? I clearly don't. Bye bye, Federalists, and hello, China. Long time no see, buddy. Bro. When you conquered Chengdu and Chongqing and can't take neither. Yet again, I am being killed. But I think I can. If they don't have Kunming, they can't unify China. So, you know, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Okay, it's like attack. Bro, what the hell is the smallpox, man? Fucking disease. The woman disease, man. They're gonna go on a long march. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna take anything from these guys though, so yeah. How much troops do they have, by the way? Okay, that might be problematic. Let's actually put all these guys here. That's probably more important than first conquering all these fuckers. Bro, what's this gotta do now, my guy? Bro, why you declare war on my boy Sian? What did they do to you? What did they do to you, man? What did they do to you? You just do that, man. You can't just do that, man. It's uncool. Unheard of, unasked for. Nobody wanted this. Nobody. Dude, same nonsense. Dude, thanks, like you take every territory away that I conquer, and now you like even like you just can't kill them. Like you just can't. Really? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Really? Is that what it's? Fucking business, man. Do I really have to invade them now, man? Do I really have to invade them now, man? Do I really have to? You really making me do that? Do you really want me to do that? Dudes, what the fuck did Bhutan do to you, man? Hello? Like, okay, I understand Siam, maybe, yes, they did some bad shit, you know, they were warring and stuff, they were supporting, you know, they were with Japan buddies. But like, Bhutan? What did Bhutan do, man? Okay, like, genuinely, can you just kill them, man? Just kill them. Just destroy them. Cough, cough. Oh, fuck, man. 100 days? Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, man. Oh, you're a buzzkill. You're such a buzzkill, man. Why are you such a buzzkill? 20 political power rights. Yeah. Dos more. 2 more political power and then we destroy them. Yep. Yes. Or like we get to destroying them, I guess. Whatever. Alright, just a fact. Bro, I don't give a shit about these guys, really. I am not even gonna comment on that. by the way, I'd fight I can replace this by the way. Someone better. Oh, am I done with the doctrine? I'm not even done with the doctrine, what am I saying? Bro. Nobody saw that. Like, you take all my territory and then you just don't kill them. It's really, I do all the work and you still fucking suck ass. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it, man. Come on, I want to be done and have a good frontline with you assholes. Like it can't be that hard, man. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. Well, we're done with all this shit now. I guess we do Navy now. Oh fuck, I would have probably gotten... Yeah... Wait, I get fucking free cruisers from this shit. What the hell? Wait, what do I get? Yeah, I literally get free cruisers from that, bro. I just wasted research. Ah, hell no, man. Dude, can you just research? Like... Wait, what is this? Is that... No, that's not even the one I actually want, man. That's the one I want. I'm not gonna request fucking mill access and do this shit myself, okay? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You will not get me to do it, man. You will not get me to do it, man. You will not. You can't make me do it, man. I'm telling you, you can't make me do it. Just can't. It's just not possible. So what buffs do we have, by the way? Now we have this. I have rule by frontman. We have charitable miser. And yeah, restorative chorus, growth of indigenous business, and fight of conquest. Yes, we are. Yep, and big army buff, I guess. That's also there. Dude, my mouse is so lagging. Jesus Christ, this game is not fucking... Oh my god. The moment I join your faction, you'll start losing. I can't, man. I can't, man. What? Bro, you conquer everything around Xi'an. Can you, just take it? Can you just take it? Just take it. Just take it, man. Like, you can't conquer everything around it. Just take the fucking city, man. Just take the fucking city, man. Like, how much smaller do you want them to make? Oh, thank you. Finally, my god, now they're gone. Please, please, no. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, fuck you. By the way, that's great stuff. I sometimes forget in Kaiserreich, psychological warfare gives you compliance, growth speed. And actually a lot. 25. Like, you guys are missing out, man. You guys are missing out, man. You can't tell me that they're still fighting, man. What the hell is in their blood, dude? Sure. I will not swim. I can't take shit, man. Oh. Oh. Okay, for this guys, I did not do shit anyway, so okay, I can't complain. Yeah, I will do this probably, and do this probably. Ah, fuck, they can't reform the Republic of China. No, you're supposed to do that. Let's just not put anything on Siam and pray that they stupid. Alright, new army, new me. That is for Japanese naval invasions, if you're asking. I don't think they are gonna do that because they still have to go through this shit, but... You never know. You never know. And I need a bigger army anyway. But yeah. We are now gonna prepare to fight the big thing, China. We're not gonna put stuff there. Actually, we can put stuff there. Russia, stupid. Shit, man. You guys suck as puppets. Actually, never mind. They do have 2 divisions. It's fine. So we're gonna take these 2 guys. This guy's gonna take them up there, and then they are all happy. What the fuck is this? Why do we have a gun? Bro, what the hell? An amazing thing just happened to me because a small fly was flown to my room, but it was flying so fast that it flown into a spider's web, and now it's being dealt with by a spider. Okay, interesting. I just wanted to die, man. I'm telling you. They actively search for death. Fate of China. Wait, I'm gonna wait until I like fully have them, okay? Damn. I can list the fucking Beijing government. Without having Beijing. China United? I don't know, buddy. Who's gonna tell them? Is this still Peru, man? Like, how long are you gonna justify my guy? Oh my god. Okay, sure. No, sure. You do you, my guy, you do you. That's not what I wanted, by the way. That's definitely not what I wanted. I don't have an Air Force, which kind of sucks right now because I still research shit. Oh. I could make an their fucking place suck, man. Yeah, we could actually have gone maybe transport planes and stuff like that, usual stuff, but I was hoping Germany, you know, win here, then they help me there, easy, but the moment I join, they fucking lose. Germany is the biggest troll in this game, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. They are the biggest troll. Okay, what use do I have with this guy being submarine specialist, but I have just this guy here anyway. India will unify the Middle Kingdom, yes. I'm not gonna join Germany's war, just so you know. That is unnecessary. I know why I'm not getting this, because I clicked it away one time and now it no longer shows up. Nice. Thank you, notification. I love you too. Let's get this fucking... yeah, actually, let's get this. I need that. Do we have light attack or something? Yeah, let's get this, I guess. How much admirals do I have? Yeah, okay, that's fucking... Let's get scholar... No, let's get best of the best. Oh damn, he's a rising star. Removed upon skill level 3. Let's watch this closely. Alright guys, I'll be leaving now, because I need to sleep. What an amazing stream. Proved that Indian castle can be not put, and I had a great 19th birthday wish. Good night, my guy. Hope you sleep well. And see you next time. I will probably... I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I don't know if I will reach the unification of China, but we'll see. It is going very slow, and I'm also going to sleep here a bit. But we'll see. It's still there, so, you know. I'm just gonna get a rising star. Okay. Okay, guys. Speaking of me going, my earphone just told me that its battery is low, so I'm gonna be here until this is dead. If it's dead, it's gonna be over. To stop fucking wanting me to go to you stupid... Oh fuck, I should have waited. Starting leader like level. Hell no. Create a light cruiser template. Sure, why not? Then we get this. Yes. This isn't what we want. Did I? No, I didn't select the wrong one. By the way, like I said, I don't know if you can see it, but you know, there's like genuinely, or hopefully I can actually see it when I get my spy network up there. Like I said, like recently they started just recruiting freaking like irregulars. All these China guys, and I do not know why. I do not know why. How long until the war goal? Okay, 40 days. 40 days. Have you tried the new USA setups yet? I feel like they're pretty good, but I'm still waiting for UWTS. Yes. First of all, I made a stream on it when I came back from Spain, because literally the update came and I was back from Spain. Perfect timing. And I also have a video on these guys, American People's Government. So I already checked it out. I will definitely do also the other America factions. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. What the fuck am I looking at? Was there a message? Let's just build... No, not this. Let's just build these for a hot minute. Just so that I get more naval experience. I don't really give a shit about these, so... Yeah. What other games do you play besides Sway 4? Do you want to know? What the fuck? That's not what I pressed. Why was the shortcut for that? Okay. But that's, by the way, not what I wanted to do. So you know. Okay, like, fuck off. What is this now? Wait, why can I not... Is it even for cruisers? That is for cruisers, right? Alright. No, that's for cruisers. I play... Let me get back to you. Fuck, I need more stupid shit here. By the music you can hear it, kinda, but I play Genshin Impact. I play also Honkai Star Rail. And that's maybe Minecraft, depends on if other people play. And I used to play League of Legends, but I stopped. It's been literally almost. It's been a year since I played it, so I'm clean now. I will never go back to that game. To play anything else? I mean, Europa Universalis. Sometimes CK3 might get actually back into that game once they release China. That's gonna be interesting. No, I don't play on 2B2T. I've heard of it though. But that's been shit ton long time. I was once on that server, but like just for like a hot minute, but not actively on that. But that was years ago. Have you played Warband before? I think it would be right up your alley. It's an RTS medieval kingdom builder, and you control your army on the ground. I didn't even hear of that game, honestly. Might check it out, but I know how I am with getting any new games, man. I wanna buy all the CK3 DLCs at some point. Love this game, but I only have the Vikings DLC. I bought some DLCs and literally played like one game and then fucking never touched CK3. And I do this every time, and every time I tell to me, do I really want to buy the DLC? I'm not gonna play the fucking game. I'm not gonna do it. I know I'm not gonna do it. Then tell myself, no, just play, and then you're gonna have fun, and then you're gonna play it more, and then I literally played one time, and then never again. Minus fucking $100 at this point. Actually, the newest DLC I did not buy. I did listen to myself for once. Okay, to be honest, what also is kind of holding me back at playing CK3 is my shitty PC, man. A little bit frustrating, but, you know, it's just how life is. No, I just need a better one. It's a 15-year-old game, so it's like 10 USD. 15-year-old, okay. Ha. And with me getting new games is not, I don't mean money by that, by the way. I mean like actually starting the game, not just buying. I have a few games that are rotting away in my Steam library that I've never fucking like touched. Just because I barely play anything different, man. Ooh, Wargol finished. Where's the army? Okay, it's just like actually, am I gonna like what do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? Can I push down there? Yeah, probably. Dudes, attack, bro. What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean red? Are they... Oh, I don't have supplies red. I forgot supplies are problematic. Wait, where the fuck did they just spawn 1 billion troops? Didn't they just have a few troops here? Am I stupid? Whatever. Damn. No, Colombia wants to help me against the fucking Finction. Interesting. I should probably actually not have anything up here, honestly. It really doesn't matter. Yeah. Not a good idea, my guy. Should I use the port strategy, guys? You know this one? I might. Well, that's the armor done. Phew, man. Better guns, better guns. Who wants better guns? Me, 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 me. Just put the divisions in the port, man. Don't care about Micronesia, man. Oh. Even when bro plays India, he's still going to unify China. You already know. You already know. Are you surprised at this point, man? Yeah, you're surprised at this point, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You should have expected. You should have just expected it, man. It's obvious. Why wouldn't I? Like, what's the downside? There's no downside. Oh, wait, never mind. Germany is doing something. I don't know if you were here the entire time, by the way, but the moment I joined the German faction, they started losing against the cynical. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. They died. What's happened? Is their navy still alive, by the way? I do require their navy. Kinda. Can they send more troops here, please? Open port, guys. Gotta defend it, aye. Come on, guys. I know you want to defend it. I know you want to. Do it. Volunteers, support, whatever. Yes, it was foolish to think we could ever leave China alone. Yeah. Oh my guys, they're sending troops here. Interesting. I mean, this bug has been in. Okay, this exploit has been in here, by the way, for so long. It's a feature now. Okay. I rarely use it though, because I never really have the chance to use it. But here, Kaiserreich is actually very useful because these fuckers spam 1 billion divisions out anyway. And we don't like that. Alright, Vietnam campaign is doing great. We got Guangzhou, guys. We got Guangzhou. Oh, also Chengdu and Chongqing also fell. Nice. Sadly, these cities don't really, they're not coarse. So, you know. I barely scratched the surface. I can't click on We Are at War. Oh my god, I love this game. Great that this bug is still around. Lovely. I can't fucking click on it. You gotta be kidding me, man. No losses, guys. Can't view them. The game says no. Nope, you're not doing that. Game said no. Sorry, guys. Game said no. Alright, before they like have stuff here, can we like get rid of supply ups, please? Thank you. I hope they don't deck on Siam. They could. It did take the other Chinese states that we attacked a long time before they attacked them. My puppets, but, you know, you never know. And I kinda don't want Siam to fall. Ooh, I might push these guys out and put them on the border, honestly. I really need Siam to exist. Okay, you gotta understand, man. Let's get this guy as a field marshal, and I'm running off generals. In retrospective, I might should have accepted some of these, you know, should have accepted some of the guys that I could have gotten from the other Indians, nations, governments, but, you know, I just needed that political power at that time. It was way more important, you don't understand. Okay, we're not doing this, by the way, because actually these guys are fully trained anyway, but whatever. I'm just gonna put them on the border so that this is kind of secure. Oh, Hong Kong, Macau are back, by the way. The fucking legation city's got Macau. Interesting turn of events. No, don't move your troops here. Don't ruin my exploit. They need to send more troops here. Yes. Yes. No, they're sending them away. Sedge. No, go away. Okay, sure, Ireland. Send me all you want, man. Great, it's been conquered. Oh, wait. No, they're not sending him in there. No, send a tank in there. It's very important. Do it. Do it. Do it. Trust me. There's nothing will happen. My nothing will happen, man. You shouldn't be scared. So yeah, it's just gonna take a while till we get through there, but yeah, whatever. Okay, don't care about that. Oh, by the way, these guys got encircled, and my entire army is moving where they shouldn't move. Nice, just what you like to see. Okay, my bad. I keep I keep, you know, getting to buttons that I shouldn't get to. Theoretically. Right. Let's destroy that pocket there. Oh shit, Ecuador, what are you doing? Like, yeah, we gotta kill them, but like, don't take the port. No. My exploit. No, my exploit. What did you do? How could you? The light batteries are here, aren't they? They're not here, no, man. They're here. What? Wait, where are my light batteries? Where are my light batteries? Well, back to the front line. I mean, we did kill a few of their divisions, I guess, but I would have loved to kill more. That's right, you don't accept volunteers, because they ruin your fun. Oh lol, just noticed this. I got some free cruisers for me, man. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have, game. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Is one of the spies already gone now? Oh fuck, Japan declared war. Japan started their war declarations. You know what that means. They're gonna be in big trouble if we keep this up here. I don't have anyone here that I can use really, right? No. That is it. Whatever. I don't think I'm gonna be needing more manpower, so let's get, I guess, war economy. Can build more dockyards, I suppose. By the way, it's also like, put like 15 factories on repairs. I keep forgetting that this exists now. Now one of my spies already got removed, so let's put him here in Jinan. Then it should be fine again with the spy network. Yeah. This is probably what's helping us a lot here. How much losses? Oh yeah, right, I can't see it. And let me look at their army. Yeah, like, since the update, these guys are just recruiting irregulars. Look at this, what the fuck? Well, we already conquered out, I guess. Oh, there's the Siam Declaration of War. Shouldn't have done that, my friend. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Well, we're gonna liberate Germany's Asia, which has already died. Couldn't have just waited like a second. Could have just not like waited a second. Let's build the Burma railway road thing, whatever. So can I get supplies to China? Oh fuck, my capital's down there, isn't it? Yeah, it's in Delhi, so let's just move down there. Okay. Oh, Sikkim is scored now. That means it's just Burma related scoring, and I guess this too. Yeah, this too. Okay. And this. But yeah, of course are gonna get finished. Actually go there, you're right. Sucks that I can't see their surrender progress now because this fucking game does not show me the war stuff anymore. Fucking Bashkil, man. Ooh, you didn't see that. Shh. They don't know, they don't know. Wait, I never equipped anti-air, did I? Aye. Ein Desaster, ein Desaster. We're gonna try the same thing again here in Fujano. Maybe this is a bit more of an attractive target to send men into. Let's just hope that my fucking army doesn't move in there because it thinks that it's a part of their stupid front line or something, I don't know. Let's move around these, like, provinces, or like tiles, so that's... Never mind, Brazil is gonna be the buzzkill, isn't it? Are they even at war with... Are they, like... They're in an alliance, right? Yep, okay, fuck you, man. Just wait a second, man. There's only like killer units, man. What the hell? I'm moving up now here, so that's great. Fuck these fuckers, man. Good enough, just wait a second, man. Could have not just waited a second, man. Oh, by the way, Falkenhausen is in charge of East Asia, German East Asia. Interesting. Can I still not? Nope, I still can't. I'm still not allowed to see it. Okay, sure, whatever you mean, game, man. Really that important? By the way, let's stop this. It's looking red and I don't like that. Let's at least get a supply up, by the way. Speaking of supply hub. Passive defense. Interesting. More passive defense. Okay, genuinely, can I like just not be up there, man? It's so useless. It's so useless. It is so freaking useless, man. I'll just send these guys up there. What? Nanchang is gonna fall now, which is probably one of their cores. Yeah. Yep. Wuhan is also their core, probably, yeah. Is that a core? Yeah, that's also their core. They didn't have cores down here, that's freshly conquered, so it doesn't really matter that much. But I do have some big targets as course, so I hope I don't have to like fucking like kill everything. They're not that low on war support. Sadly. And my agent got captured. Thank you very much. My god, man. More dockyards. more. Guys, you encircle them and just do nothing with them anymore, really? Is that always what's gonna happen here? By the way, we are kind of like repeating things. Let's just go there. Oh my god, you fucking asshole. I look away for a second. Where's this big army just come from, man? And the next... Nice. No, 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 please, please. Spare them, spare them. I think they're gonna get out. Yeah, okay, no problem. Crisis averted, crisis averted. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is just 5 on this port, yeah, that's okay, never mind. I thought they were actually going somewhere else. Oh my god, you guys suck. Even my supply was connected to fucking nothing. Oh my god, really? Nothing better to do? Oh damn, by the way, we cut them in half already. It's just too much troops. It's just irregulars, but it's kind of still, yeah, you know, it's good irregulars. Never mind. What the fuck is this shit, actually? I mean, it's fine, but like, what the fuck is this shit, man? Of course they lose. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? I'm like, I lost my energy, man. I can't stop. I can't sit here anymore. I'm dead inside. No, not inside, but outside. Actually, both. Yeah, it's getting close to like 12. I might, cut it short here. It's going slowly, man, but, we are, like, kind of winning. We're just gonna take it wild till we finish this. No, the attack on Kong, okay. So I might end this now here prematurely, but, you know. I did mostly the stuff I wanted to do anyway, so it's fine. I'm too tired to continue now, and, strength-wise also. So I will probably end the stream here. I need to sleep, because my sleep is dead anyway, and I kinda don't want to destroy it even further. My voice is also fucking dead now. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, and see you next time. Bye bye. Tomorrow, new video. Stay tuned. Bye bye. Bye bye. I will now end. I'm tired.